Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to ZOMBOID. Today, we're gonna continue the run we had the last time where we more or less secured the tunnels, and you'd be surprised on how safe they are. You actually would be surprised on how safe they are, sort of. They're kinda safe, but also really not. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like, yeah, what is safety anyways? What is safety anyways? It's a nice place to sleep probably, some place for food and stuff, but what is safety in reality, See, I'm not disrupted by zombies, but at the same time, there is a few zombies right next to me, kinda. It's probably better if I was to show you. You'll see. It's, if my relationship with my current base would be a Facebook status, it'd be set to "it is complicated," it's something, alright? But with that said, we also have a few options, We could try and, maybe find some people for our place. Maybe some better resources, mayhaps fortify ourselves somewhat. Alternatively, we could go ahead and try and extract. Now, extraction, I looked into the settings, because preferably I would extract, going through Raven Creek, since after all we're playing in Raven Creek, right, with insane population and all that. So it'd be preferably if we could actually extract in Raven Creek. Problem being, I don't know how to access the settings. It's not really giving me any option. And it's all the way in Louisville. That's where you go to extract. You go to Louisville. Which, as some of you might know, is on the opposite side of the map. It's on the complete opposite side of where I am right now. Just, completely different corner of... I also I'm stretching my arm, trying to show you guys, although no cameras enabled, which I still gotta work on. It's on the completely opposite side of the Zomboid map, since we're in the bottom left corner, and Louisville, well, it's in the top right corner of the entire world there. So it's gonna be something. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. It's certainly gonna, it's not simple. It's not simple. It is definitely going to be an adventure if we were to decide to go there. At the same time, we could also just kind of go ahead and attempt to raid the bigger police station here. But the problem is, I don't like fighting a lot of zombies. So there's kind of that whole thing, and there's gonna be a lot of zombies. And, raiding the police station, maybe it'll be in one piece, maybe I'll throw a few Molotovs, and maybe it'll just completely burn down, So those are some of the, options that we happen to have. And, there's also, the military encampment all the way in the south that definitely would also be nice, but, same thing. Lots and lots of undead down there, it's, certainly gonna be, not the easiest of tasks. But, yeah, those are, like, some of the, options that we have. And, yeah, I wonder how things are gonna go, you know? If nothing else, I thought that mayhaps most likely after this stream, I'm gonna check out some of the mod suggestions we had, such as like Project Russia, which sounds pretty cool. So we can do a whole nother run in that one. And just kinda see how the map is, you know, like I'm down, you know, I'm down. I'm down for that. Since again it sounds pretty cool. You know, having a whole nother map experience, so to speak. For something like that. Now, let's see. Welcome to the game. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. So, this is it. ZOMBOID. Infection control. This, my boy, Michael. You know, named after Mike Ermitroud. You know, because he kinda looked like him, and he also started out with an eye patch. Now, you might be asking, where the hell am I? What is the tunnel? If we go in here, we got like a, little bit of a medical ward. Well, we could sleep. Yeah, we can sleep here. It says the bed quality is average, which is way better than a chair would be. You know? So we can sleep there. Meanwhile, over on this side, yeah, we have Christy. She's part of the force, you know. We have proper beds, which are also pretty average in terms of quality. Instead of this little tent, we did store some of our stuff here that we don't necessarily need in the field. We do have some other things in here, such as some food, some armor, you know, things and stuff like that. Over here, we got a military walkie, which we do need to extract. Yeah. And we got some ammo. So if I was to attach? Extraction tracker. Say I take the walkie with me. Wait, hold on. Let me try and attach it to my belt. See how that'll be. Yes, well, I'm still over encumbered. So, as you can see, at the distance I would require is 13 kilometers northeast. And I need to reach an elevation of 5. At least my signal strength's okay. So, in other words, we're here in the home stretch right now. We're down here. We would have to go up here. Yeah. Yeah, this is Raven Creek. And yeah, to say it is far is an understatement, you know? But yeah, so you can see some of the base. Now there's an upstairs. And upstairs has a little walkway here that leads to the other side. You know, it's not necessary for you to use this walkway here to go over to this side. But it's nice. It's nice to have. And yeah, you know, like you got somewhat. Okay, well that one's still locked. See, we don't have the key. You know, it's fairly safe. And, you know, there's a bit of a makeshift barricade, and when I say makeshift, it was already here before. And, you know, like, there's a bunch of sandbags, and up there's where we started fighting all the zombies, right? Now, again, I would call this place fairly safe, you know? I would actually go out of my way and call this here fairly safe. However, maybe I can show you the other side. Damn, I'm just... Dude, I'm just... I'm a little warm. Yeah, so, the opposite side. Don't worry. It is safe. However... Actually? Wait, hold on. Wait, actually? Ah, there they are. Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, there's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies behind there. Like, usually they just kind of hang out down here, but they seem to have moved up further north. You know? And, like, the place with the, sandbags over there. That's where you go into the maintenance tunnels, and that's how you would show up at my side. But, like, this I'm pretty sure is indestructible. Like, the zombies can't do anything unless they figure out how to get in, being through the tunnels and whatnot. Could be. I'm still gonna, like, you know, sneak away, you know, to not, piss them off, I suppose, right? We don't wanna do that. Yeah, I thought about setting up camp inside of the maintenance tunnel, as I wasn't even aware that this place was as good of a place as it is. I get some tents, you get a little campfire place down there, you get a little trash bin. You know, you get all of that stuff. And you get Christie, you know. Again, more military radio infrastructure down here than tunnel. I'd say this is actually a fairly safe place. If you disregard the bloody maintenance tunnel, you know. Now, another thing I'd like to show is how the place actually looks like. You know, behind the scenes, right? So, we had to, like, kill a few zombies. Well, we had to kill a handful of them to, make this as safe as it is right now. Now, I went ahead and made a bit of a tiny metal door. And another one. Because, again, this safety is subjective, right? We kind of locked out in here the last time, right? And I kind of walked back. And, you know, was... like, I came across the place that I saw. Over here... and I just don't want to run because I don't want to be too loud. Yeah, over here... you know, we got, like, this room. I thought of setting up camp in here. I even made a little lamppost, but, you know, realized quickly it's not needed. I used the basic skills of masonry that I have to, make an actual wall in between me and the place where you see the flies and the blood. So there's an actual wall I built in hopes that, you know, it's gonna keep them outside, you know? It's gonna keep them away from me. And, I know, fingers crossed. I mean, they can still destroy the wall. They can still destroy it. And frankly, it's sort of the same situation down here. Like, down in that corner. But yeah, that's how I have been living my life down here inside of the tunnels, you see. Oh, it's a place. Oh, it's one hell of a place for sure, you know. Besides, there's a lot of keys and, random weapons they have on them, because this whole place, you know, in the end, it is considered to be a military installation. So, we'll be getting a lot of, well, military-themed zombies. And a bunch of military-themed loot. Like, you know, this guy. Gal. This is pretty good fire guards. What if I do wear them? It's gonna make me, over encumbered, but... My thighs are now guarded. I can sort of see that. Hey, it's kinda, you know, you got some puffy leg armor, you know? you get some of that. Now, is it gonna, like, slow me down at all? Yeah, run speed modifier 0.98 and 0.9. Yeah. Great shades, you look cool with, yeah, you can't look cool without those. Sadly, I have a military-grade gas mask with, like, a little snork thing, you know? So I don't know if I can put on, shades, you know? Yeah. But yeah, how you doing, Surgeon? Welcome. Welcome, it's been a while. When was the last time I saw you? I think it was Runquake, right? Something like that. Maybe Turok, not sure anymore. But, yeah, that's like the moderate safety we have here inside of the tunnels. Meanwhile, you know, outside, there's a bit of a different story, you know, it's not as safe, you know? It's not as safe anymore. But, I did try my best to kind of still make it good, acceptable, you know? Is this random map? Well, I mean, it's... What does random map to you mean? It's Raven Creek, is where we are. You can't really randomize the map, if that's what you mean. So, like you... ZOMBOID always has, like, the preset thing. Map that is in vanilla, or just a mod one. Both. Both. Because Raven Creek is a modded location, but we're still inside of, like, the vanilla... everything, right? Technically, if we want to extract, you know, we would have to go to Louisville, which is like, fuck you distance away from me. But, yeah, no, this is like, a modded town, but it's still set inside of the vanilla map. While, huh? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, this is a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies behind the fence here, too, you know? It's like a whole messy situation. But yeah. Yeah, this is Raven Creek. It's a modded town, but it is technically still within the vanilla map. And, are you... Wait. You're behind the fence. Yeah, no, that zombie totally is behind the fence. Let's see where this one's gonna go, yeah? I mean, these guys can't get through to me, you know? Oh. Well, she just fell down. I sadly can't hit her with the axe, but I can with the knife. You know, just need something like a spear, maybe, you know, to get through there. Yeah, I did make a little hole in the fence back there that I can walk through personally. I don't know how that zombie got there, though. But, yeah. I did think about, like, getting Project Russia, for example. Which is like a completely modded map itself, like, nothing is even remotely vanilla in that one. Is, what I thought of getting. After this run, which again, that's the question, right? Like, if we do want to extract, you know, we gotta go all the way to Louisville. Which, oh brother. It's a journey. You know, it'll be a journey, you know? Are you behind the fence? Are you in the fence? I think you might have been inside of the fence, you know? Yeah, it's a fenced zombie, you know? It's like the zoo. they just can't get out of there. I'm just gonna, you know, make sure things stay safe, you know? Basically break the game, yeah? How so? Hold on. Let me make it a little quieter, you know? It was a little quiet before, but now it's a little louder. How you doing, class? Welcome. Yeah, like, how so? Like, how do they break the game? Like, yes, you see, everything is hell except for that one place. This has the potential to be a super base, you know? I mean, again, I'd like to think my current spot is sort of safe, but like, again, safety, right? It's debatable. Like, it's not ultimate, you know? It's not ultimate safety, you know? A bonks, then a bonks above it. Right. Put a rope down. I mean, dude, you can do this in vanilla too, right? Like, you totally can do this in vanilla as well. Like vanilla can absolutely break the game too. Like, this is a ZOMBOID thing, not even like a modded map thing. You know? Like, I could build on the lake, you know, that's in like West Point, Raven Creek, blah blah blah, not Raven Creek, like, well, that was a pretty good hit. You know, like, Louisville has a pretty big lake, so I can go ahead and build on that lake, make a wooden, floor, and I can just remove the wooden floor. Nobody can come to me. I'd reach Nirvana. But that'd be kind of safe. Yeah, it would be kind of safe, but kind of lame is what I meant to say. You know? It wouldn't be as fun. It'd be kind of boring. The tunnel, you know, for the tunnel at least, like you can see, I kind of had to kill a few guys. I had to kill a couple of people. I mean, let me show the base off real quick for the ones who just joined. Besides, it's getting kind of late too. I'm not sure if I'm being followed though or not. Might have, you know, seen someone or not. You know, think I heard something there, but not sure. Yeah, there's the go for welcome. Welcome everyone to ZOMBOID. Now, we are residing within the tunnels of the place I like to call, zooms in, the home stretch. Because it's, you know, the little piece of, you know, Autobahn where we live. Yes, where we leave. Maybe we'll leave down the line, you know, in the future, but still, you know. Depending on that, floating can grow your own trees, so you can technically make infinite food and water while zombies can't. I mean, why even bother playing the game at that point, first of all? And second of all, that sounds more like a mod thing, not like a modded map situation. Like, a mod, I mean, they're just like, yeah, you get mods to build all of those things, while, you know, a modded map would be like, hey, you know, we're like in New York City now. Something like that. You know, if I was to pull some random example out of my ass there. But, welcome everyone to the tunnels, you know. We don't go in the side rooms, that's for our own safety. Because you see, what I didn't know, if you're just gonna walk further down here, it's paradise. No, it's paradise, you know? Like a farming simulator out of Zombo? Yeah, basically, right? I mean, I've seen a meme that I once posted on the Discord, which was like basically a guy with a garbage truck, making zombies into meat cubes, and basically barricading himself in with that. Also, welcome to the base. You know, we got fences everywhere. We got very good doors. I don't think the zombies can break these fences because they're like here by default, right? Like they've already been here before. And all the way down there's another big wall with another massive horde of zombies, you know? And, you know, they can come in for the side tunnels, but not like through down there. So down there's absolutely completely safe, you know? But more bloody, yeah. Yeah, over here, we don't only have Christy with a radio, with beds, with a medical box. we got a little upstairs as well, which I like because it's pretty funny. Because, you know, you can be upstairs back here, but if you go on these, no, it doesn't do it anymore. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't do it anymore because, like, before, when I walked on there, it kind of made me go, like, outside. Like, I was technically outside. I technically got a wind from the exterior, on my lovely gas mask face there, you know? That's, you know, it's, seems to have been fixed. What the NPC do now? Just sit? I mean, whatever I tell her to do. I just kinda keep her in the base so I can sleep just fine, you know, without a zombie, like, showing up and munching my ear off while I'm, like, asleep, you know? So just kinda keeping guard while, you know, I'm out and about. I could take her with me, I could tell her to pile up corpses, you know, I could tell her all sorts of things, but... Whether it is worth it or not, you know, it's debatable. Let's see. I am gonna be dropping a handful of things. Things that I do not need, in my opinion. Put this there, you know, we can keep the toothbrush in here and the toothpaste, you know, so if we, you know, after eating food, you know, we can always come back here and, like, brush our teeth. You know, nice and good. Now, let's see, anything else? How heavy is the walkie? 1.5. That's one heavy walkie. Guess there's one heavy walkie, holy fuck. Yeah, let's remove the broken glass I had back there. Can I put this there? No. I mean, yeah, instead of the walkie, I can. Yeah, the walkie we'll just put in the backpack for now. Again, that's the thing we would need for the extraction itself. The glue is nice to repair certain items, but we do need some more glue for some of these. But yeah, you know, again, home sweet home. Now a little less encumbered as well. I personally, you know, while yes, we got the barracks over there, I kinda personally prefer sleeping inside of this place because we actually have a door. So I can like go over here and lay on this super comfortable medical bed. Which, well, you know, it's there. It's there. You can also wash yourself, you can drink some. But there's only so much water, right? We only have like 20 units of water. Actually, I will take a drink. I will take a sippy. Now it's 19 units of water. But, yeah, I mean, like, what do you guys think we should do here? The options we have, right? Is go to the military base down here. And I'll try and clear that out somewhat. There would be, obviously, lots of zombies. Lots of good equipment, but lots of zombies. We can try to go to the police station where the fuck that one is. You know? Not sure where it is. Or, again, we go on a bit of a journey and try to reach the Louisville, Ohio Mall. And see how far we can make it, I suppose. You know? like that'd be another option, you know? Police station got good gear, probably. Well, I mean, yeah, so does the military place, though. Arguably probably better. I also like this place. It's effectively a little prison island. Like, this could be a pretty cool place to hold out one day as well, but not this run. This run, you know, is reserved for the little tunnel. Because I really wanted to be inside of the tunnel. And, yeah, it's a lovely little place, you know, it's very lovely, can't complain. For sure. For sure. I mean, we most likely, if anything, would embark, you know, once it's daytime. Not sure if I would, like, take the NPC with me or not. Yeah, there's a strip club up there. Yeah, I don't even know where the police station is. I don't think I came across it this time around. Do we see what police would be? Industrial, retail, commercial, community services. Would a police station be considered a community service? like would it be considered a community service, perhaps, by any chance? Hey, Christy. It's so dark I didn't even notice her. Yeah, she kinda sneaks around back here. Why am I feeling queasy? I'm perfectly fine. I'm not even bloody. Wishbone got a gun store, don't know how far you are from it. Well, clearly you didn't see when I opened the map. I'm down here. Louisville is up here, right? We're in Raven Creek right now. So, yeah. It's pretty damn far. And I know West Point has that stuff, but I don't care about West Point, to be fair. You know, like when I see this assortment of moodles or whatever, you know, I would assume I'm infected, but then again, I'm perfectly fine and I haven't gotten a single scratch, you know? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what's up, you know? Yeah. But tough situation? I mean, what is a tough situation, though? Yeah, just like, you know, like, where we would want to go. Like, yeah, we do need a car if we want to leave, but then again, a car would probably be, best obtained if we're like once we're outside of the tunnel and whatnot. Because while, we are inside of Raven Creek, having a car, I don't know how useful that is to me, considering the whole place technically fan stuff, right? Decaying corpses and blood causing the queasy? Yeah, most likely, yeah. It very much could be, because there's a lot of dead guys right outside. Well, I just got some blood on me not too long ago. Shouldn't be that terrible, though. But yeah, there's a couple of corpses on the, like, down there, you know? Down up that way somewhere, and there's a lot of them. Wouldn't be the first time since we, like when I did the Amish stuff, I also got kinda queasy. So, like just from all the corpses piling up back there. So that makes perfect sense. Because I'm myself, I'm doing just fine, technically. So there's that. Can I sleep, by the way? No, I'm not tired enough. Well, you see, game, I'd like to sleep while it is nighttime, and not go to sleep once, you know, it's like, 10 AM, and then wake up at like 6 PM again. You know, that kinda, yeah, it's not good. It's not that good. See, the queasy went away. Yeah, yeah, totally was due to the corpses. There we go. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, well, that wouldn't make any sense now, would it? Yeah, like, we found all sorts of military-grade gear in here. Like, it's crazy. You know, it's crazy. Also, Mark 1, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, more like thinking... Yeah, I mean, we'd probably go for it. I'd say we'd probably go for the Louisville, Ohio Mall. For the extraction. It's a journey. It's a journey, alright? It is a journey. But, I don't know, like, if we want to, quote, beat this run, right? That'd be where to go. That'd be where to go. Because if we put on the extraction tracker, which is from a mod, by the way, yeah, we need to go pretty far. And also high up. Now, again, all of this is happening with, you know, insane population. So, there's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies, alright? Boy, there's a lot of zombies. Yeah, there sure is. Can I, even though I'm not a smoker, can I smoke one real quick from my gas mask? You know, just put it in the filter of the gas mask and just kind of enjoy a little? You know, a little whiff, because I'm bored, I'm sad, and I'm stressed, you know? And now I'm queasy. Okay, well, I guess smoking. And smoking made me a little queasy. Let's smoke another one, you know? Let's be even queasier. Yeah, see, I'm not a smoker, God, I'm getting kind of sick from all of that now. I just want to sleep, if I'm honest with you, you know? That's, you know, that's what I would like to do. Did you eat our rat or what? No, I didn't eat a rat. I just get so bored. I can't... See, I am so bored that I'm turning depressed now. I haven't done anything productive for... What, like... 4 hours, maybe? Obviously, if you don't really do anything for 4 hours, you will be consumed by depression, you know? Obviously, that's what'll happen. Hey, look, painkillers. That's interesting to know. We have one sterilized bandage and some sheets. Actually, maybe we'll keep the sheets. Maybe even keep the bandage, you know? Yeah, see, just getting even... Yeah, I'm totally depressed now because Again, I couldn't do anything for like 3 hours. You know, I'm just depressed now, you know? Bro, Gasmark happy suffocating IRL? Well, I mean, I'm not doing it IRL though. You silly goofus. I'm gonna take one candy cigarette out. And I'm gonna eat smoke the candy cigarette, you know? Through my gas mask as well. But yeah, you see that the thing is, I'd like to sleep because... Nighttime has the habit of being pretty damn dark, you know? And while I do have cat eyes on, it's still, you know, like, super dark, right? Like, it's super dark. So I can't really, you know, do that much while it is nighttime, and I don't have any sleeping pills, and nor do I have any sort of entertainment to keep me company, so I suppose the best thing I could do is sort of just Blair Witch in the corner. I mean, this to reduce panic, right? Like the beta blockers are not gonna help me. Why do I still have soap on me? I thought I got rid of it. Put the soap to the sink. There we go. Yeah, you know, just in case we need to clean ourselves, you know. There we go. Let's think about it. So, I just kind of Blair Witch in the corner. As one does. Yep. I'm just standing there, menacingly, getting depressed. Getting super bored. Okay, am I sleepy enough now to go to sleep? No, I'm not. Remove light bulb. Yeah, I don't want to remove the light bulb, though. Yeah, there's also, like, we also have a plumbing mod, but I wouldn't know what to do with that. Alright, guys, let's continue Blair Witching in the corner, shall we? Just standing there. Menacingly. Nah, it probably would be way too dark to actually read a book as well. Yeah, that's my life right here, you know? That's my life. Just standing there. Blair Witching. Can I sleep now? No. Meanwhile, Christy, you know, she's like running back and forth and whatnot. You know, also being kind of anxious, it seems like. Come on, man. Be tired enough to go to bed now, please. Not tired enough. How tired? Come on, man, just sleep. It's about to be midnight. What are you, some sort of gamer? Come on. You gotta wake up early in the morning, you know? You can't waste the sunlight and whatnot. You see, like you can't do that. You're just freaking out. Just go to sleep, you know? Like, lay on the medical bed with your full gear, you know? Just lay down there. You know, just kind of relax somewhat, you know? It'll be perfectly fine. Please, sleep. Please. Please go to bed. Please. Just do jumping jacks? I mean, I suppose I could exercise in the meantime, right? I mean, like, I wasn't sure, like, it's more like I'd be exhausted then, but I suppose as long as it makes me also, like, sleepy tired, then that's fine. What was it? Exercise. There we go. I can't do jumping jacks, it seems like, but I can do squats. Yeah, sure. Let's make them for 20-minute long squats. Let's go. Now, you won't be seeing a lot from the squatting, but I'm doing it. Oh, okay. I'm dying. I'm dying. The squats are actually killing me. The squats are literally murdering me right now. Where are the backpacks? Well, you know, if nothing else, that proves exercising would kill me. That's good to know, at least. You know, that's good to know that doing any sort of exercise is lethal. Because I would get rid of all my backpacks. That is not good. Well, I suppose might as well just sit here and, you know, restore stamina while waiting to go to sleep, I guess. No, I don't know. Again, no sleeping pills or anything like that. So we're just gonna be there. We're just gonna exist now. Hey, Christy, could you calm down? Like you're making me nervous right now. My God. Always the same. Now I'm getting thirsty. And hungry. That makes sense, you know. I did kind of just stand there forever. How much water? Yo, why does it only have 4 out of 20 water now? Was Christy like siphoning water the entire time? Christy, what the fuck? The hell, Christy? Not cool. That's absolutely not cool, Christy. Absolutely not cool. You know? It's my water. It's in my truck. You see, Christy? It's in my place. Let me guess, it's gonna be Christy again that's gonna show up right here. When I like, Christy! Yeah, she goes like to the water. See? And then she walks away. Does it have 1 unit less now? No. The fuck? Well, I don't have the time to question that too much right now, because I gotta eat my candy cigarettes right now, you see? So, so there's that stuff. I can't be bothered. Yeah, get another one. Eat 'em. It's gonna reduce the stress. Gonna make me a little happier. You know, getting these in. You know? It's gonna be nice. You know, it's gonna be good. Hey, Christy is saying... Christy. Are you okay? Oh, you're not even in the party. For home country. Yeah, Christy. That's right. Christy, how about you just guard? Yeah? How about you just do that? You know, just calm down a little. You know, don't like walk around and like create a water leak or whatever you're doing back there. That'd be cool. That'd be very appreciated. Yeah, don't mind me just eating my supply of candy cigarettes back there, you know. It's something I just kinda do every now and then. Come on. Maybe? Surely. Well, I guess I'm done. I suppose I'm done now. Yeah, can't, let me do a swing. Every now and then the inventory bugs out like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna get some more right. It doesn't really do too much for hunger. But, you know, it's gonna keep me perpetually depressed at the very least, you know? Like, I keep suffering from, like, a, you know, bit of euphoria, you know? A bit of a, you know, catharsis, eating those, and then, before you know, I'm gonna go back to, like, life's terrible. I couldn't do anything, I'm bored. I hate it. As one does, you know, as one does. So, to Louisville we go then, huh? Let me, you know what, while we are sleeping, I suppose, I might as well, like, change the title a little, because I think that would be cool. Okay. From Raven Creek to Louisville. There we go. That's right. That's right. Good stuff. But yeah, it is gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a lengthy one as well. It's 5:40 a.m. You know? What a time to be going outside. For now, I can somewhat see. Oh yeah, I also have an idea on how to leave this place. You know? I do have a bit of an idea. I just need to borrow that little sledgehammer we have. I'm totally fine swapping in the hand axe we have back here for the hammer. Just so, you know, we don't completely overexert ourselves and start dying and whatnot due to that. On the road to Viridian City. On the road again. On the road again. Hey, Christy. Bye, Christy. Right then. Yes, so we go into the Forbidden Zone. And we'll go ahead and make ourselves a little bit of an opening, yeah? Again, like, being bored triggers unhappiness. And unhappiness doesn't do anything as far as I'm aware. Again, maybe stuff takes a little longer. I know there's some minor drawbacks, but that's the thing, right? They're like extremely minor. So. Actually, do I want to leave back there? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we're gonna go like back here. Maybe even further back. And we're locally gonna make a bit of a hole in the wall, you see? Because we have the means to do so. We have the means to destroy the wall. Can't wait for there to be like a horde of zombies, right? Okay. But yeah, that's the place. That's where we're gonna be making our, you know, getaway from. I'm gonna casually walk back again. I'm gonna put the hammer back inside of the cabinet in the base there. I did make the hole back there because it has like, what, 3 doors in between me and there. So even if there is a zombie, they would first of all get like slowed down by the doors, and second of all, I, you know, would have an easier time losing them. Yeah, wall right there. Good old opening. So yeah, that's our, you know, ticket to freedom back there, outside of Raven Creek at last, you know? Without having to deal with like the biggest and the baddest horde of zombies you've seen in a while now, you know? How are we doing in terms of athletics? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I forgot. We're like super fit. That's right, yeah. I remember getting like pissed at the fact that I kept running out of stamina, so we actually exercised. Alrighty. Unequip the hammer. Let's get rid of that. Put a sledgehammer back in here. Now it's gonna come the fun part, where first of all we'll attach this to our back. Okay. And second of all, taking, oh, maybe some red wine with me, right? So we have a bit of a drink. Oh, so do you guys hear the cars outside right now? Because there's quite a lot of them. I'm gonna take some Vienna sausages, you know? Really not doing some squats? Yeah, but that's because we unequipped the backpacks. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, you know, it's like... Yeah. My spine might have shattered slightly. You know, doing squats. I might have a slightly shattered spine. But think about it like this. Any other normal human being would have been dead by now. We were only dying. We didn't actually die, you see? We're in the process of doing it, but we didn't actually do it, you see? So, you know, that's just a pretty good thing, you know? Like, that just shows how superhuman we are. Carrying with us a backpack that is moderately full. I'm gonna assume those are kilos. 10 kilos backpack and 13 kilos on our body, right? With all of this fairly heavy military gear. However, I actually found some military gear which would be even heavier, you know? There's some gear that is actually stupid. Do we have it in here? Must have been a zombie I've seen it on. I've seen a zombie that, so who here played Call of Duty, right? Like something like Modern Warfare, like way back in the day as well, you know? They had like the Juggernaut, right? Yeah, it's his armor. It's that guy's armor. You have like 100 bite, scratch, and bullet defense with this stuff, but like... God, you're so slow. Like, you'll have like 0.6 run speed, 0.6 attack speed in melee. It'd be terrible. Like, it'd be actually terrible if you don't have an actual assault rifle with you or something like that. Maybe I can find it on one of these guys. So now I know it's one of them that actually has it. But then again, there's a few corpses and they're kind of like blending in together. Also might be someone completely else, so... Not sure. Yeah, it's whatever. You know what? Just know it was some stupidly huge armor. And, yes, the protection would be extremely good. However, you'd just be so slow. You'd just be so slow. I don't know. I'd rather not be caught by a zombie to begin with. Instead of being like, oh, I got caught. Well, at least I have very good chances at surviving. Speaking of surviving, you guys. We're leaving. We're leaving Raven Creek behind us. And... there's gonna be a certain situation We're gonna have to go for the woods for a while. Okay? This will turn into like wilderness survival for a little bit. Now, mainly doing this to avoid the hordes. The stupidly large hordes that are outside of Raven Creek. Like, if you enter the town or if you leave the town for the tunnel, the way it is technically intended to, there's so many zombies, dude. There's so many zombies, and especially with insane population, right? That we have here, it's gonna be even worse. God grief, there's some dense woods. There's some really dense woods back here. If only I could, like, move faster through these. If only. But yeah, it's insane. Like, again, quite literally on the insane setting, first of all. And second of all, it'd just be so many. It'd be so many zombies. Like, there's probably a lot of me going through there with, like, normal zombie population, and it felt like I'm pulling the aggro of an entire mall worth of undead, you know? So, yeah, you can kinda, you know, get the picture, I'm pretty sure there. So, turning into Bear Grylls, wilderness survival right here, except for we're full military gear and we have pretty good insulation against the cold and whatnot. So let's see where we are. Yeah, we barely made it. Yeah, we kind of want to go to the right. Like, go in a diagonal. So that we can... Ah, there we go. We can start seeing a little more around us now. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. You want to go in a bit of a diagonal. So that, we can go on the road. And then we can sort of follow the road to, like, Mordro. Or, whatever the next spot would actually be. Let's see. Well, actually, let's not see, because I don't have them on my map. So never mind that. You know, this is when Zomboid could use, like, some sort of, like, actual animals that could... You know, that you could spot, or could spot you maybe, that aren't like PNGs, I suppose, that you don't like hunt down by doing a crafting recipe or however it works these days. That'd be cool. You know, just kind of run into like a mutant turkey. Ah, yes. Yeah, as I said, we'll be going for the woods for a little. We'll be doing that. It's gonna be something, but again, preferably we're gonna end up on the road sooner than later. Because, you know, Zomboid, it is notoriously empty in the woods. Like, it really is. There's nothing, there's nothing. Yeah, it's only a Jabberwock appears and I'll be like, go? Go? It's not like CDD, if I don't move, it would still move. You know, it's not turn-based, damn it! Oh no! Yeah, I don't know. I kinda hope we can do the extraction. I hope the extraction is not gonna throw some BS my way. Because I know you sometimes need to make, like, relay towers. I know there's settings as well for that stuff. And I would love to disable it if it's not disabled already. Because I'll be honest with you, I would not know how to disable it. Because I went into the mod settings, but I didn't see... the mod settings, so to speak. Wow, yeah, that's some really, really, really dense woods down there. We'll be going through the top, seeing if we can find anything more agreeable than that. See, I don't want to slow walk through the woods. You know, take the path of least resistance, mayhaps. Eh, we got some pretty large trees back there, you know? Some nice evergreens. But you know, Fae, Jabberwocks, Migos, and all of that stuff we could kind of just come across back here. But hey, it is awfully tranquil, you know? That's for sure. I think we're outside of modded territory. My reason why I'm saying that is because this forest is so much denser than this one right here. Kind of a hunch. Kind of a hunch we might be outside of modded area. So we're most likely back in Vanilla County. At least, again, that's my hypothesis. Yeah, like it seems far less denser. Of a forest right here. It's still pretty dense, but like, it's not like, yeah, there's one tree every tile. Again, we kind of want to be going to the right side if we can help it. Because there's gotta be a road eventually, right? The thing in Zomboid is there's a lot of wilderness too. Like, if we don't actually stick to the roads and stuff like that, yeah, you can easily get lost in the woods. You can be like, well, where the fuck do I go now? Like, at least I suppose I know where, like, some of the cities are somewhat. Like their approximate location. But man, if you don't know, then yeah, you can get super lost. Okay, we'll get a bit of a clearing. Oh! Electricity. Which means road. Okay. Made it on a road, you guys. Question is, what the fuck is this one leading? Isn't there like a military base somewhere nearby? Kinda? Like if you follow this path? I actually don't know. I just know that if you go down this way, there's like Muldrow somewhere. But first we run. And I'm improving our sprinting skill. That's right. Again, we couldn't get a car in Raven Creek because getting a car there would mean to either drive through a massive horde of zombies, a massive horde of trees, or a massive horde of a fence. Just a very big fence, basically, that I don't think you can just drive through. So, yeah, really, having a car in Raven Creek is sort of pointless, in my opinion. Unless you use it to only drive within Raven Creek, or if you actually destroy the fence with a sledgehammer, such as I did, and make a wide enough gap for a car to actually fit through there. And maybe also do it right next to some road, or maybe like clear the tunnel I was in, right? And, you know, the fence is after. Those are some of the only options I kind of see, right? But, yeah, other than that, I don't really see much point in a car in that place. A bicycle would be more handy. Or like a bike in general, right? Like that seems more reasonable to me. Yes, you know, to think about how we saw like multiplayer Zomboid, right? We did start in like Louisville. And I remember like my friend like sneaking out. He walked almost the entire path from Louisville to West Point. Like, he ran. He completely ran. And he was so exhausted, he couldn't run anymore. Like, he was just, like, power walking at that point, right? So, to think that man survived long enough for me to pick him up in my car, only for, like, moments later for the car to die, and, you know, him with that as well. I think he just kind of left the car. Like, he just kind of stepped out of it because it was like, oh yeah, the car doesn't start. Might as well go for it, right? And then the car started, and he was getting eaten. And I'm just like, well, GG's, I suppose. GG's. Okay, we're getting somewhat exhausted now. How much distance did I make? You know what? It's a fair amount. Time for a break. Okay, it's 8 AM. Time to continue. Full sprint. Full sprint down the road. Yeah, now the funny part is that we are a speed demon. And a student driver. Oh, my. Why, I didn't expect hillbilly zombies. I think they're still fighting each other, you know, like from like the crash they had. Right, zombies. It's time. One down. Another down. You don't suppose that these cars actually work, right? You know, after seeing that they did obviously crash, and they obviously crashed so hard that people turned to zombies. You don't suppose they still work. Zombies with a gun. All of them had a gun, right? What's my axe skill like? Huh. Surprisingly good for that. Yeah, there's a hunting rifle. And that's sort of about it as well, huh? Yeah, one hunting... I mean, yeah, I guess they were like hunters, right? Oh, nice. The car key. Well, one of the car keys. Now, it just really... Belly button ring silver amethyst. How specific? how specific, you know? Okay, well, it's this car where we have the key for. Give it a moment. Okay, well... yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, actually. Doesn't surprise me at all that, that thing is absolutely beyond busted. You know? No surprise there. Oof. Oof. You guys... Guys, I think we're gonna forget these two cars ever existed, you know? I don't see myself getting through there. And some pretty good protection we still have, though, you know? Even without a Juggernaut gear. So it seems like we can go down there to Raven Creek, which we're not going to do. Or we can go up this road, which is gonna lead... Frankly, who the fuck knows? It kinda goes north, and we sort of need to go north. You know? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the road's going to treat us. Oh. I don't see any zombies around. Yet. I also like how the car's like spontaneously just garbage, you know? Like this thing is not going to run, just look at the dent on the roof. It's surprisingly in a better condition than the previous one, but the engine, yeah, it's pulverized. It's atomized, even. That engine, it's not real. Yeah, that's, one of the moments that I would love to have any sort of mechanic knowledge, you know? Hey, zombie. How's it going? Enjoying the woods? Okay, we're kinda getting some of them. I know! Oh, I'm wondering that as well, players. What did the car... Oh, nice, mid candy. What did the car possibly hit... By the way, it wasn't anything that shredded it to that degree. Like, what could it have possibly been? Like, it doesn't make sense now, does it? I think if we keep going north, there's gonna be like a tiny village. I don't know which one. Because I'm not really often in these areas, but... Judging by the increase of zombie population... my guess is we're getting closer to civilization here. That or, you know, it's the insane spawn rates showing their passion here. Check all around you know, we don't want to die here. Damn, I'm good with that axe. I'm right, I am. Want to combo. Yeah, at least I'm not getting bored anymore, you know. At least I'm not fucking bored, man. And luckily the zombies do tend to drop some food every now and then. Occasionally. Alrighty. That's that. I did see a zombie here. And I'd love to take care of this one as well. Again, just so they don't ambush me from the woods, you know? Simply so that does not happen. Meanwhile, we gotta watch out for like invisible walls to hit, because that car clearly hit one of them and completely got shredded doing that. Be gone. Wench. I will take the lighter though. The lighter I will take for the mollies. And the mollies... The mollies, there we go. Yep. Swap them to the main inventory so we can easily access them. It is gonna make me a little encumbered though. Yeah, it just doesn't give me a big penalty, I'm pretty sure though. It's just inconvenient. I will eat some mint candy, however, and put the glue away. Yeah, put the glue away. Maybe, I was thinking of the bandages, but then again, there's 2 zombies approaching. From what I've seen. Down. Huh. You know, it's looking fancy. You know, what if I wore this? Yeah, what if I wore the ruby necklace? You know, going to the apocalypse with drip. Drip you don't even see behind all of this armor that we have over there, you know? Oh my. Where did you guys come from? I mean, silly question. Obviously they came from the woods. Yeah. Another 360 view. Axe going down in quality. Is it tanking some damage? Another zombie. Coming in from the forest. Another very swift and easy kill. It's a little eerie, you know? Going down the street here. But again, we do seem to be getting to some sort of village now. See these 3? They don't even know what's gonna hit them. Well, maybe they do know what's gonna hit them, because they're turning around to look at me. Okay. Yeah, looks perfectly fine. Okay, we got a tiny group. I'm comfortable, you know. I'm confident taking these guys on. Oh, well, maybe there are a few more than I thought, but we can take them on if we, you know, keep one-shotting them. Because apparently the axe does do fuck in the end. There's only 2 guys at a time here. With another hunting rifle. I mean, there's just like a mailbox, right? So that implies there's gotta be some sort of house back there too, right? That's the implication, isn't it? Okay, next. Next, please. No. Mike Ermintrout. Or it's not our full name. It's Urban something. You know, he knows how to swing an axe. He knows how to handle himself in a fight. I don't see anyone around us. Pop! 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 Triple kill. I'm gonna see what's down here again. The mailbox does do kinda imply that there's something, you know? Trout! And the one and only. How you doing, Mike Norman Trout? We're going to some sort of farm. We left Raven Creek behind. And we're trying to make it to Extraction, to Louisville. You know? We're gonna see how well we can do it. Currently we're kinda messing them up big time using the axe. Empty bottle, well, it's not gonna help me. We're going to some sort of farm. Like, there's a bunch of hay balls. Also zombies. Mind you, I have absolutely no idea where I am. Like, I'm just kind of following the winds, you know? Kind of following my, my instincts. You see? I know my goal, but the way there, you see? It's up to the gods to decide. Well, this farm sure seems to be popular, because why else would there be so many people? No, like, seriously, why would there be so many people here? There's a lot of people here. Like, I don't worry too much about killing them right now. Like, it's obviously fine. I just worry about the fateful day my axe is going to break, and I'll just be there. Yes. 'Twas nice while it lasted. Quite. Quite. And, you know, stare death in the eye. Cornfield? And there's some more zombies. Yeah, we can take on a group of 4. No cowboy hillbilly mixture that we have here. Plus hipster man with like, blue beard and hair. With a cigarette on him. So we got a cornfield here. Any zombies around us? No. The house. The land. The property. The place itself that was kind of looking out for. Yeah, we can take out the children of the corn real quick. And free. And some seeds. Which makes perfect sense. I don't know if they're on the farm. Oh, hey, you. Huh. Just look at that. The house is rather barricaded, though. So I wonder... someone lived there, maybe? Or maybe it's simply a remnant of the days gone by. Yeah, I don't think the core's edible either. Okay, we got a Joker back there, and we got the Joker's friend. Haley Queen. Is, you know, legally different. Yeah, Joker, I like that he grew out his hair a little, you know, it looks good. So. Empty gas can. Electric, blah blah blah. Ooh, duct tape I will take though. I'm gonna take this with me. Bit of a nail gun. Yeah, a bunch of stuff I just don't need then. Well, sadly, no car. As far as I can see. I'm gonna repair this with some duct tape. Because obviously, the axe is gonna last longer if I put some tape on it. And some flex tape, maybe. So, let's see this house, shall we? I'm gonna remove the broken glass so I don't cut my armor. Yes or no? Oh my god, it's a clown. It's Pennywise. It's Pennywise the zombie. I could take his pink balloon. Could do that. Yeah, it seems like there's a handful of undead in that house. Might not be as humble as I had hoped it would be. Might not be. Yeah, I was low-key hoping for a survivor. I know since the road's been pretty calm. Thus far, sort of. Yeah, I kinda had hopes. But I don't think anyone's alive in there anymore. Probably they drank the forbidden milk known as bleach. Why is it classified as junk? That's a good question. I do not know. Zomboid's category system can be kind of whack at times. Dude, I love how the zombies are just like,
Kill me! Here! My head, I offer it to you!
you know, just gonna like throw themselves down. As they stumble. Question is, do we go in through here? I'd rather not risk it. Hey! I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna get all the ones in the surrounding here. We're gonna be easier. Like, yeah, I'd like to lure them anyways, but, you know, there doesn't seem to be that many around right now. At least there shouldn't be that many around right now. I don't know what a clown was doing here anyways. Like, it must have been some crazy birthday party that they threw on this farm. Oh, look, we got another zombie just laying down for me to behead him. Come on now. You're sort of the last one. Let me get a little sweep around the place real quick, see if it's truly safe or not. Well, again, safe, quote unquote. There's no zombies around as far as I can see. There's one in there. There's one in the house. We're gonna break the window. I only see two of them. Three of them. One just kinda tried to munch on me. Yeah, that zombie, you know, he had a very good shot at me, you know, like, he totally could have gotten me there. Like, I opened the door and suddenly, bam, zombie. Zombies show up. Meat cleavers, some crackers. I'm gonna eat those. Good old crackers. And we're also gonna drink some water. Since there should be plenty of it in here. I'm gonna wash myself from the blood. You know, little by little. What else do we have in this house? Evaporated milk? Canned beans? We don't need to take that with us. Yeah, rotten eggs? Well, you'd think they would actually hatch, but no, they're just rotten. A crossword magazine? Yeah, you know what? I'll take that with me. I know. I'll even take the book with me. So I have something to read if I ever get bored again. To the degree I did the last time. Oh, nice. Sleeping pills. That is also extremely handy, you know? That is extremely handy. I'm gonna close the curtains. That window is barricaded down there. And so is... Oh, nice. More duct tape. So is this door down here. Is really just the top part, which is sort of lacking. But, you know, that's actually pretty good. Since I could use this house here as a sort of temporary base, I suppose. Can I make a smiley? Smiley. Yeah, so it's just a farm though. It's some random farm. There seems to be a house over here as well that I kind of missed out on, but still. This one seems pretty okay. And with that said, we're gonna keep going. There's no need to just, you know, wait there. Yeah, we just really need to find that car. Since we're like... far away from where we actually want to be. Now, again, I have no idea where I actually am. Since I usually never spawn in, like, this area, right? I'm usually more on the east side of the Zomboid map, you know, not on the west. So, all of this place is kind of a mystery to me. I wouldn't know anything about... Back off. About it. There we go. I wouldn't know anything about it, you see. I know there's like rosewood. I don't know what rosewood is though. I know there's another one. Another place. That I know even less about. Man, there's a lot of zombies just kinda existing, huh? Oh nice, we became more nimble. What's that? John American Psycho back there? The boy? It might have been. Nah, it's probably not actually. But I think we just killed Leon Kennedy. Yeah, it kind of looked like it. There's a Glock. There's police gear. There's some police gear, right? There's also a push dagger, which... Isn't that illegal? Aren't push daggers actually illegal? Well, must have been a criminal, you know, being apprehended by the cops. Clearly. Had to be the case. Alright, you two lady with spear for her stomach. So what spear do you have? Spear with screwdriver. But you know, it does a surprising amount of damage. I will be taking that with me, just in case. Not any more encumbered than I was before. Yeah, that isn't the axe person, so... sorry, not the spear person, so we don't have any spear skills like with the previous one. Man, that Amazonian spear though, let me tell you, oof. What a beauty. What a beauty that was. I miss that spear. I know, I do miss it dearly. Sometimes, when I do go to sleep, I'm thinking of my beloved Amazonian spear. I know with the maximum damage that thing dealt. Good times. Oh, good times. Clear out. Half of Raven Creek. That way. She was good to me, you know. But the only thing that remains from an Amazonian on me right now is the little sash I have around my, waist. Empty can. Something barbecue. There. Could have been good. Some mittens. Empty cans, welding rod. Just kinda keeping an eye out there. There's a dead here, some of them. Garden saw, empty cans. Why would you keep an empty Pepsi can? The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I guess maybe they collect the cans, but even then what? Why? Why do you collect those cans? Why would you do that? Don't give me any sentimental value, right? Like it's a Pepsi can or like 5-hour energy drink can, which I learned is actually a hyper-American energy drink. No wonder that thing doesn't exist over here. Another one down. Okay, let's go into this very much seemingly empty room. Oh my. There's a tire. Some fertilizer. A bit of a nerd-well. Let me just move down here a little. Oh my. Yeah, let me move down a little. I don't think I'm welcome here anymore. You know, just kind of getting a hunch that I am not so welcome anymore there. Can have something to do with that semi-horde chasing me. Do I think they're split up enough for me to be able to take down a handful of them? Alright, starting off with you. Good. And then... you're next. Okay, just a handful of guys right now. Yeah, if they're all split up like this, easy, right? Easy. But like if they're like one hive mind, you know, one massive crowd like that, I'd rather stay away. Yes, it's a good handful of them. 3 of them I'm comfortable taking on. 3 of them I can do. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that I can do. And another 2. Oh, water bottle. I'll be taking that with me. You never know. Could use some water for the way, you know, for the road. Because frankly, I don't know where the road's gonna lead me. So, the road is a bit of a mysterious entity to me. So there be that. Okay, there's one guy we're pulling. One guy that's coming down. Yep. Down he is indeed. Down he is indeed. Were zombies? Oh, wait. 3 zombies that we're pulling? 5 in total back there? No, actually 2 maybe? That we can do. That we can do just fine. And a 1. And a 2. Just these guys remain. Another one of them has a big old hunting rifle on their back. Hey. Yep, big old hunting rifle. Told you. You know, we might have as well taken one of them hunting rifles with us if I would have known that there would be so many guys with the same gun walking around here, you know. Like if I would have known that, I would have taken one. Seems to be plenty of ammo, as I imagine they have some chambered. Most likely. Down. 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 Some slight military stuff. An easy kill. Right there. Let's continue to follow the road. Gonna see where it's gonna lead us. Yeah, wind doesn't matter to me right now. What matters to me is not getting eaten. So we're kinda like looping. A little bit of a loop. I'm pretty sure that road we've seen earlier would just kinda lead to Raven Creek itself. And again, we want to get away from that place, not to it. I am pretty sure there's a road as well. That should be not too far from Muldrow. And that place is... we know that place, like it's a default Zomboid spawn area, right? Little Muldrow. Nothing too crazy going on there, and has an absolutely amazing warehouse as well to just kinda pick some loot from. And, whatnot. Right, yeah. Seems like the road's gonna, lead me up. Yeah, yeah, so, yeah, I think we're gonna take a little, detour for the woods. You haven't seen me or anything like that, right? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna take a little detour. You guys. Just a little one, you know. A little bit of a detour. I would rather not deal with that many zombies. We do have some Molotovs, but I would like to use those for when we eventually get to Louisville. Louisville will most likely have to pull out the most things that can do like AoE damage. Because there's most likely gonna be a lot of them. A lot of them, and hopefully we can also find a nice and secure-ish place to rest in once we are in Louisville. Because I foresee a lot of running in there. Like, Louisville's most likely have a lot of running involved. And I'm most likely gonna run for so long that the character itself will be exhausted. Okay. Yeah, we got a bit of a situation. We'll sort of like this. We'll take out this guy. We'll take this one out. And, I mean, maybe we can systematically murder the ones in the police car? You know? Maybe first those guys, though. So my back would be clear. There's so many. There's so many. Damn. Alright, guys. Well, it's basically horde survival right now. This is kind of turned into a nice glue. And also nice, light-footed. Okay, I'm gonna take the glue, because we can use the glue to repair. To level up, yeah. I mean, technically not wrong, we can level up maintenance with that stuff, right? We can do that. Okay, so... there's a couple of them all the way back there, but that might just be okay. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them right there, huh? Sneaking. Nice. Easy kill. Easy kill. I would like to get the loot. But I would also like to kill them so we can get the loot in peace. You know? And not having to scramble for it. Like any percent speed run. Running to the vehicle. And whatnot. They do seem to be kind of running into the woods, though. So I'm cool with that. You know? I'm fine with that stuff. Dude, too easy, bro. Too easy. Too easy, my friend. Okay, you think... yeah, as I thought. One of those zombies most likely has the key to one of those cars. Looking at you guys in the uniform. You don't have anything? The other one also doesn't. It could also be that the keys are in the car itself. Playing with fire. Okay, 2 or 3 of them have seen me, so we can lure them over here. And take them out nice and easily. 1, 2, and 3. Any of them have anything on them? Not by the looks. Righto. Take another couple out. Handlebar long slide. Doesn't really do that much damage for, you know, a gun. All things considered, you know. I'm fairly... yeah, I was about to say I'm fairly certain that there's more zombies inside of the woods that we simply just didn't see. Because there was quite a lot of them after all. That there were. Any keys? Beta blockers. Some cigarettes. But no, no keys. I'm gonna take out these 2. Now currently, while we are, quote-unquote safe. They didn't even know what hit them. He didn't even know. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. And again, hope it's gonna be fine. None of the zombies had a key on them. Stupid police actually locking their cars, what the hell? Adhesive bandage, yeah, let's take that. Tactical walkie, that's cool. I already have one. That works sort of better. Put this in there. So yeah, that one is a, bust. What about your friend's car? Well, gotta go in the old school way. If only I knew how to hotwire our car. Would be in the clear now, most likely. Though we do need that key. We do need that key, or we need to know more about, electrical. Which, well, we don't. So, oops. think it's like, yeah, again, we need like 2 mechanic skill and 1 electrical, or maybe 2 electrical and 1 mechanic to hardwire these. Then again, I don't know how far we would actually get with that stuff. Would have been a start at least, you know. I always need to like swing to like reset my character if I interact with a car. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. It's in better condition. Still shit. But in better condition. A comfortable windshield. I want that works in my favor. Actually, does to work in my favor because that, oh. This is exercise fatigue kicking in, huh? Interesting. I didn't realize. I know from the day before when we did the squats, remember? We have some exercise fatigue now. The more you know. What the fuck are you wearing? Huh. And we got some of that exercise fatigue, but you know what? I reckon that's okay. What I reckon is not so okay is, this little group here. But you know what? I'm comfortable to take them on. If we pull them, just a few guys at a time, we'll get there, you know? We'll get there, I'm sure. So. 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Can sardines. Can sardines on that 1 zombie. If nothing else, we can survive off of canned sardines and the occasional water drop the zombies have. Like the occasional water bottle they do hand out. Getting a little hungry. What were those sardines again? I'm gonna eat them. Yeah, just give me the sardines, yeah? I'm gonna devour them. Some good sardine right there. That's right. Now that one was good. Alright. Well, that dealt with the hunger for now. I am still severely depressed and a nervous wreck. Seems like I'm not the only wreckage though on the road. It's a gas station. So if these things are missing fuel, then, you know, that's actually fine. They have a tactical walkie right there. How do I check the integrity of the bike? Rather, the condition. There seem to be a few of these. So I'm not sure if this guy's actually dead or just pretending to be. No, he's super dead. He had a map of Louisville. I will read the map. Just so we know. So our knowledge can expand. Like, we don't only have to go into Louisville. We have to go into the far corners of Louisville. Like, we also have to go through basically all of Louisville. Like, not just reach the place. Now, you see, that'd be too easy. Yeah, keep in mind, the extraction thing is pretty much always completely random. There is obviously preset spots, and most of them do kind of prefer Louisville, because otherwise you don't really have that much of a reason to go there. Since you can't spawn there by default, I'm pretty certain as well. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's cool. I know there's one in Raven Creek as well, and another one somewhere else. Rosewood, I believe. Since they do have a hospital. But, yeah, no, we just kinda had very, very shit luck. And happened to, you know, get the farthest one. You know, there's some vehicles, one of them is bound to actually work, right? One of them has to work. Surely, right? A process of elimination. Surely. Hey guys. Yeah, by the time they noticed me, you know, 2 of them were dead already. First of all, looking for keys. Yeah, like, there's a good amount of cars, at the very least. Must have some pain due to, the exercise fatigue, I'm pretty sure. The Muskelkater. Some zombies there. Some zombies down here. Public toilet. That's probably like where the zombie virus originated from. Let's see. Well, off to a great start. Can I get, in here? Ooh. Even had the key. Even had a key ready for this one. Okay, hold on. That's promising. Check out the car itself, you know. There's the public toilet and the ram ranch. This could work. Front left door armor. Windshield armor, but it's only armor that's missing. I mean, yeah, we can work with this. How do I put the hood back down? Okay, there we go. This might just be crazy enough to actually function. Now, I wonder how driving's gonna end up, because we do get extremely motion sick and so on. So that's gonna be very interesting, you know. Also, Vanab, welcome. I'm pretty sure the tank's empty, right? Engine status, battery. Oh yeah, shit, what about the battery? Yeah, what about the battery? Does it even exist? Do we even have a battery here? Remaining 0%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gas tank, out of gas as well. That's fine. Right, like, it being out of gas, that's cool. Like, I can totally do something about that at the gas station. The battery, on the other hand, is gonna be a little more, tricky. I'm gonna uninstall it. I need to reset this. I'm gonna uninstall the battery. Look, I'm no mechanic. I'm absolutely no mechanic. I don't know what I'm doing. And I have a heavy-duty car battery here now. That's all I know. Well, you think the van's gonna be good enough in terms of like hello? Can I? Yep. Smack the window. No? No? I guess not. I would say it's bulletproof, but it seems more like to be X-proof. So, if I can find a... if I can find a preferably heavy-duty battery, we just might be okay. We just might be okay. We just might have a car then. So we do have the screwdriver. Question. Can I get in here? Answer yes for the back. What do we have in this thing? In the Anhänger. A leg wrench. Well, I'm gonna remove the broken glass real quick. No reason to be cutting myself up like that. I go in. It's quiet. I thought I've seen one in here, but you know, if there's not one, then that's fine by me as well. Melted ice, rotten. Nice. We got that good old mushroom ice, you know. Okay, got a bunch of drinks back there for the road, because if we do need to walk, you know, I'm just saying, if we do need to walk, at least we have enough liquids with us to not dehydrate and die. Quagga cakes? Giant water bottle? It might be a little too giant, actually. It just might be. Crossword magazine, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that quagga cake, whatever the fuck that actually is. Whatever it is, it lasts for so long that even after one whole year of apocalypse business, you know, it's still not rotten. So, if it's still good, you know, it's probably gonna be good for the considerable future as well. Okay, empty giant water bottle. Yeah, we got some water with us now, that's for sure. We got a lot of drinks. A lot of them. Well, that's, you know, pretty good. Actually, pretty good. And no regrets coming to this place. Plenty of supplies there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna drink one Red Bull. Red Bull verleiht Flügel. There we go. It's gonna make me a little happier as well, you know? It's pretty good, you know? And following that up with a Rockstar drink. You know, because everyone knows drinking Rockstar and Red Bull cures depression. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now. So, already, you know, I feel far less depressed, you know? Yeah, let's drink another soda, you know? Soda, again, it cures depression, obviously. So, you know, just keep on drinking soda, keep on chugging. You'll be happy. You'll be happier than you've ever been in your life. Mountain Dew? Yeah, sure, makes me happy as well, right? Sure, your teeth may just fall out, but you'll be happy. You'll be happy having them fall out. Yeah, some Mountain Dew. Yeah, sure, some more fucking Rockstar, let's go. Quagga is like half zebra that is extinct. What the fuck? Now I'm even more curious about what the hell Quagga bread is. Yes, you see, we made this bread or cake rather out of like an extinct zebra species. Yes. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'm in some pain, by the way, because of eating. Again, I have some very shit teeth, and I think we all know why now. But hey, my depression's cured. You know, my severe depression has been cured because I drank a couple of energy drinks. And now I have enough energy to never sleep in my life again. That's right. It's perfect. Community. Community something. Service or something. I don't know. Whatever this place is, it looks terrible and I hate it. It probably smells. I know. Oh my. Jesus. Kinda got me with that jumpscare noise. A football player, a cheerleader, a businessman, woman, and a random lady. You know, come out of one room. Holy, how many people? They keep on going. Dude, what the hell is that, like, monster closet there? It's like some Doom-style shit. There's like a Doom-style monster closet we just opened right there. Huh. Drink 50 energy drinks and stack effects without getting a heart attack. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, without getting heart attacks or having your teeth just straight up disintegrate. You know? That'd be a superpower. No, that straight up would be just a superpower. Let's face it. Any more monster closets? Or was that one office just like particularly... Yeah, hey, dude! Okay. I don't even know who that was. Barbara? Barbara, come over here. Are you French because you have a beret? Obviously you must be French if you have a beret. I don't think so. Come on, Barbara, join my group. Barbara, I have military gear. Thank you. Yeah, you know, that always gets them, you know, telling them that... Oh, mozzarella, but rotten. Nice. Favorite type of mozzarella. I'm gonna wash myself a little. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll wash the, I'll wash my t-shirt and my long johns. They gotta be extremely bloody by now anyways. I'm gonna fill up one of the bottles also. Sure, it'll increase the weight a little, but, I'm fine with that. It's a sacrifice I'm worth doing. Alrighty. We can continue washing ourselves a little back here. Around next sweater. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, have the stuff be cleaned that I have direct skin contact with. You know? That's what I'll do. And now we have a bunch of, bloodied and, wet and whatnot, clothes on us. Out here. But hey, we have a survivor, which either is going to kill me when we fight anything like this, or is gonna be able to preserve me some weapon durability if I happen to, you know, just see one zombie at a time or something like that, you know? It's locked. Both of them are. Though I do feel like I kinda was able to look for her. Hey. Let me just remove the broken glass real quick. Look away, Mike, look away. Hat pat away. Do what you do best. What even is she wielding there? Like some kitchen knife, right? She like slow walks up to the zombie and then walks away. Yeah, guys, I think she's useless. If she's running, she must be French. She's retreating already. Like, yeah, it's gotta be, right? Like, just one zombie, you know, and she's running. I don't know, no, maybe that, you know, little pep talk thing was enough to, like, upset her. To, so much to, like, try to prove me wrong. Kids, what I just did is extremely dangerous. Don't do this at home, okay? Don't like, go into a zombie-infested, like, garage like this, without knowing how many there are to begin with, you know? Like, I'll ask again, like, guys, do I need a head pad emote? Like, it seems to be kind of popular, you know? Do I need one of them? I'm sure I can make something, you know? I go make some head pads happen. Wow, that's the one of the most vilest toilets I've seen. Vile. Grimy. Probably has some, like, toilet seat fungus. You know? Oh, that's why I was able to see in there, because that one door was open. So, what do we have? Lagrange, car battery type standard. Don't think that'll do. See, I'm not a car guy, but imagine if I have a heavy-duty battery in a car, that I'll need another heavy-duty battery to make said car run. You know, that's simply what I imagine would be the case. I feel like having a non-heavy-duty one would simply result in not enough power being supplied to the engine and whatnot. Though, you know, these are desperate times. And I'll be honest, it's the only car battery I've seen. Where is it? Where did the car battery go? Mechanics volume 2. Hey, you know what? Maybe. Some tire. Yeah, it's the only car battery I've seen. So if I put into my military backpack for transportation, I will be somewhat heavier. That is a given. Oh, right, I just closed it, not open. Not like it matters. Sneaking went up. Yeah, that's a stable sneaking level right there. Yeah. That works. Right, Let's see if my, dark magic works. You know? It's the heavy-duty one. Yeah, no, the normal one's never gonna work. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not surprised, right? I'm really not. But, like, I also wouldn't have been surprised if Zomboid would have had a Zomboid moment and just been like, oh, yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, no, that checks out for sure, yeah. Yeah, well, yes, quite. Quite. Yes, that makes perfect sense that normal car battery goes into the heavy-duty one. You're also completely empty. Though the engine is kind of shedding itself as well. At least the battery's in a good condition. The gas tank has almost no gasoline. So if I was to remove it... say I was to uninstall... where's my mechanic? Where's my mechanic skill anyways, right? I mean, that's like... That's the second car battery I successfully... That's a heavy-duty one? Hold up. If this is a heavy-duty battery, and you need a heavy-duty battery, then I might just have a heavy-duty battery for you. Yes? Yes. I think I just stabbed her by accident as I tried to, you know, change around my, my inability of actually activating the setting there. So we changed car batteries just now. I'll drop the standard car battery on the floor because I clearly have no need for that. So why would I carry that around? Okay, so, no, so we became more light-footed. A slight damage because of me carrying just so much with me. That's fine. So, wait. Right, yeah, it was still empty. Yeah, right, there was a thing, Well, at least I managed to change batteries, you know? Not like I did really too much, but I managed to change them at the very least. So, mechanic. It should be somewhere in here, right? Mechanics. Nice! I almost have 3 XP. Yeah, that's why I don't usually even bother leveling that stuff up. Like, leveling things up in Zomboid just takes for fucking ever, dude. It takes so long to just get anywhere with any of these skills, you know? Such a chore. What with the bike? That's like the bike's inventory? Oh, nice. Wait, you can't have someone sit on the back. That's actually very cool. So, it wouldn't happen to be like a, like a thing, right? How can I check the bike's parts? Out of curiosity. Wait, I kinda... Hold on. I hop onto the bike. I guess that's the wrong thing. There's 86 survivors missing in action. Okay, so, yes, this thing is fucked. Got it. So, well, that bike won't be getting us anywhere. You can fix it with car parts. You know what? That actually sounds like a Zomboid thing, yeah. You know, we might just become bikers instead, you know? Though I can imagine if you do crash with a bike, it's gonna be terrible. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna clear out some of the zombies here in the surrounding area. Maybe one of them happens to have a key as well. From one of the vehicles, you know? Then again, that's kind of like copium talking out of me here. Yeah, just some ranger stuff, necklaces, blah blah blah, nothing really crazy. I will take the lighter, however. Lighters are kinda nice. I do like the lighters. So, yeah, bike. So I think if I press U, there's a chance of me... Oh, hey. I think there's like a chance of me, opening the right menu. Barbara, you think you can, like... You know... Thank you. Is this some sort of ghost bike? I can't seem to access it at all. It's so fucking finicky to do anything with. Like, yeah, there's the back, but I don't need the back. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. So if I press U... Yeah, see, my character goes ahead and checks out the vehicle. Yeah. Right. Right, gas tank not doing that well, and really neither is anything else. I'm not even gonna bother with this one. That one's clearly beyond any help. Like, I'm not gonna save that. Well, that's a shame. I mean, we do have that standard battery, but like all the cars that would sort of function, they need heavy-duty batteries. Like, not the standard one. So that sucks. It sucks a lot, actually. Would have been nice. Could have. Been nice. But sadly, I don't think so. You know, I don't see that happening. We are lacking both the knowledge and the actual parts. And if there's a actually solid vehicle, it's like, oh yeah, so, buddy, where's your license? You know, where's your keys? Because I can't even short circuit them. Like, you know, some cable management, Sunny Bam, drive, right? Yeah, it's a really good skill to have, though. It's a really good one to have. Okay, let's take care of some of those toilet zombies here. Coming out of that, public bathroom, which, again... I'm telling you, that's where the infection stems from. It's places like these. They're like a hotspot of vileness. Barbara can take care of this guy, right? Right, Barbs? Stay back, you undead fuckers! As she, like, slow walks to them and then there's some stabbing. It's very, very light stabbing. And another one. I guess we'll just go on the road again. Unless... The place looks nice. There's something. There's some stuff. There seems to be usable equipment. Barbara, do the thing. Yeah, there seems to be some useful stuff. I mean... Like, what is this? To shed some lights? Basically, like a portable light thing? Generator shenanigan? Got two zombies. Oh. Oh wow, he's lucky he didn't get one shot. The only guy who didn't get absolutely eviscerated there, you know? Backyard smelting for dumb shits. Pretty dumb shit. So maybe, you know? Strong maybe. If nothing else, this place might just be good enough to hold out the night for, you know? Yeah, sure, it's only like 4 PM. But in the end, it's getting dark already, you know, because of winter. Actually, this car right next to me looks pretty nice. A genuinely... actually... Hold on. Of course it's locked. Oh boy. Well, it clearly works! Wow. 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 We need to find the keys. We need to find the keys and kill literally everything and everyone that's gonna come for us now. It's like Left 4 Dead. We found the MacGuffin, you know, to get us out of here. Now we need to survive, you know. Now it's survival time. And that one's good. That one's so good, it even works. I don't know if there's going on. Yeah, she's fine. She's fulfilling her duty to me. Oh boy. Yeah, everyone needs to die in the surrounding area now that's gonna come after me here. And surely one of them has to have the key, right? Barbara, you have a mohawk? I never knew! That makes you so much cooler now. Objectively cooler. Thanks to the mohawk. I think Barbara's fine, you know? As long as she doesn't run into me, this should be okay. Car alarm did stop. Car alarm did stop. So that's pretty great. What's not so great is the amount of zombies. Okay, I'll have to fall back a considerable amount here. Oh yeah. Guys, we'll have to deserve freedom. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll have to fight for it tooth and nail. Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of zombies in the woods, alright? Think about if we can't get this car to work. You know? What that would mean for us. It would mean salvation. We could actually drive. We wouldn't have to walk everywhere. For all of Kentucky. You know? Yeah, it's bad. Get mom. Get mom, it's bad. Oh. It's bad. It's really bad. But I might just have to think for that. We'll call it a little bit of a cocktail. Equip primary. Yeah, we got a certain cocktail for this. All I gotta make sure. Oh my god, it's so many. All I gotta make sure to do is not accidentally burn down the car, and we might just be okay. Equip secondary. Remove you. Chill. Sound effects, chill. I know there's a lot of zombies behind me, game. Like, that's no secret. I imagine it could be a little bit of a bigger blob. I know. Over here! Yeah, there's some of them munching on what I assume is what remains of Barbara. You know? That's at least my assumption there, you know? Eat a zombie soul. Yeah, I'm gonna make a nice little mosh pit. You know? Barb's died because of me after all, and I'll be the one to be taking them all out. So, Godspeed. It's gonna explode, right? Yep. There's a lot of dead zombies. There's a lot of dead ones. Turn this off. Is it turned off? Yeah, it is. Yes, I know, video game. There's a lot of them. But I also got a lot of them. Watch one of them having the car keys, and now it's gone for good. I will be the one to create the biggest and brightest forest fire. And all of the post-apocalypse. There's a lot of zombies also going up north. Just kind of wandering there. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's hot. That's what it is. I imagine a good chunk of them will be just dying to the fires they are engulfed in. In the meantime, I'm gonna walk away. Yeah, I will make my way down the street here. Because obviously, it has to be safe, right? seeing all the zombies. Oh, they're there. There's all the zombies right there. Some are falling over. Some are falling over due to the fire. And some are just fine. Like this guy. Or this friend. I tried to axe him, and I failed. Yeah, it's just extremely iffy, you know, dealing with just so many burning ones, because if they actually hit me, or grab me, I am gonna be the next one to catch fire, you see? I'll be the next one. So I would rather not take fire. No, not start burning. But as I said, it's like one of those Left 4 Dead survival situations, you know, like, okay, activate the elevator. And then it's gonna be like, you know, super loud, and it's gonna be like attracting a horde, you know? And just gotta survive, before they have actual guns, unlike me, you know? All I have to my name is a, pretty good axe. Getting exhausted now. Getting somewhat exhausted here. Hey, you. You don't have the keys, do you? No. We'll deal with this guy last. There we go. Here comes the burning horde. Setting, kinda literally everything on fire. Well, we're gonna lose him, though. At the garage. There's a good place to lose him here. Yes, we're setting... Yes, we're kiting a horde of burning zombies to the gas station. Because what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, right? Like, this is perfectly safe, right? It's all fine? She didn't happen to have the key, right? No. She didn't. Okay, I wanna, remove the broken glass. Just in case, you know. For all I know, this house may just catch on fire any moment now. And now we sort of just walk. We don't run. We just walk. Do some power walking. We're gonna drink some burn. In the meantime. Yeah, they should slowly die back there. They should be goners before you know. Before long. And also just standing here revitalizes me, you know, makes me less exhausted. What are the kills like? 462. 22 to fire. That's good. None of them died due to our car. Kinda something to do with me not having one, probably. But yeah, that one car, I want it. I want it. Can I get it, though? I don't know. I just need the keys. Where are the keys, though? That's the big mystery. Where are the keys? So, I would also imagine that the zombies don't know where I am anymore. So, if I'm just gonna stay nice and stealthy, there's a good chance they won't even see me. I hope this was worth it, by the way. I really do. We wasted our whole money on that. Not like too hard to make, but just, I don't know, would be nice to be actually able to get in after doing all of this. We just need to find the matching car keys, and we're good. And if nothing else, the surrounding area has to be perfectly safe now, you know, because we, like, killed everyone. Or at least we're in the process of doing that. You guys don't happen to have any car keys on you, right? No? Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure. See, I kinda really need some car keys right there for Or the correct car, that is. The water tanker would have been nice. But the water tanker also doesn't seem to do it. That car is shit in comparison. Okay, so... yeah, this is... yeah, I can see some ash. Some coal. You know, that's left from the zombies earlier. And I can tell that the car repair is on fire. So I would hypothesize that a horde kind of went in there. Also, my kills by fire went up a little bit more, so just kind of lending more credit to that theory. Hey, what's up? Alright. Clean. Clean, dude. None of you happen to have a car key, right? Beta blockers. Not a car key, though. So... what remains? What remains? Oh, mint candy. Nice. I'm gonna eat that off of this dead zombie. Because that's certainly safe to do. I also like how it sounded like I just, like, drank water. Even though it was simply mint candy. Okay. Get these two. As long as the, sort of nice-looking building... oh, hey! It's her! It's the chick that I kinda sent into dive in my stead, you know? Well, I'm so happy it wasn't me instead, you know? It was nice having a survivor. We met today and we also, you know, parted ways today. So it's the nature. Yeah, if they get burned to ash, there's absolutely nothing you can get from them anymore. Again, makes perfect sense. And I really hope that, the car key wasn't on one of them. I really hope so. That would be so awkward if it was. It'd be like, yeah, no, the car key it did spawn, but like it kind of like also burn, you know? Kind of did that too. Okay, no. Kinda, oh, nice, military. Oh, it's pretty good actually. Huh. Everything else is either the same or better. Like the military gas mask is also better. Yeah, now we're just looking like some, you know, like a wacky guy. My M1 gas mask, you know, it served me well. Served me well, but we'll get something even better now. We're going full military here. But, you know, that's like cool and all. We still need to find a key, and I hope maybe it can be found in some of this pile. Pile of burnt corpses. That was the initial Molotov impact, by the way. Like, if you throw the Molotov itself and it lands, it still does huge damage. The fire is like a little side effect, you know, it has. But that thing does basically grenade damage, you know? It's basically what it does. Well, I haven't seen it yet. Anything on you? No. Nothing on those guys either. Another push dagger, though. You know, maybe the key is just inside of the car, you know? Maybe they locked it from inside, I don't know. Somehow. I like how that one guy had a stake as well. It was like he's gonna go hunt vampires or something crazy. Hello? Anything good in here? Chocolate donut, but that's been long rotten. Either zombie outside or somewhere in here. Up inside the car and then vaporize. Makes sense. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Makes absolute sense. I mean, who says to vaporize it? There might just be a zombie in there. But then again, you know, like, logic isn't this game's strong suit. Because I'm telling you, it happened before. Like, it happened before. There was like a locked car, I break in through the window and the key was inside. I know, maybe they made like a spare one, you know? I don't know, but it happened before. So it wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, how you doing, Rogue? Welcome. Welcome to ZOMBOID. We're making our grand journey. And we're currently in not sure where. And we're trying to get to Louisville from Raven Creek. So it's like, we gotta go across the entire map one entire time. Once around the world. Because if I look at it, we're right now here. We started out in the home stretch. And, well, you know. We got ways to go. I knew there was gonna be one of you somewhere. Key ring has a key. Well, what keys do you have on the key ring? Key. Ah, of course. Makes sense. Keep spare car keys in the car, so when I lose the car key from the car, I can use it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's like, you know, in case you can't get into the car, you have a car key in the car. So all you gotta do is, like, smash the window, and you'll be just fine, right? Like, obviously, right? It's perfectly flawless logic, you know? Yeah. That's how people tend to do it, right? I know, I always do that. I always do. Alrighty. We might be able to make another Molotov. So, we'll be back to 2. And I'd like to think we can. We should have the means to do so. Bourbon. There we go. Disinfect, blah blah blah, don't care. Let's make a Molly. Let's make a real weapon. You know, proper military grade Molotov. Bourbon with a bit of a rag inside of it. Is this dangerous? No. We can just go through. Well, let's check out again if there's any zombies right next to us here somewhere, like in the surrounding area. If not, again, we'll have to spend the night here anyways. So, we might as well. Just double checking some of the corpses if they have some car keys on them. Corpses that aren't, you know, piles of ash right now. What is it? 29 died to fire. I think that's all of the burning zombies. This interior there, still ablaze. Got a couple of guys back here. Yeah, everyone seems to have died in this place. It wasn't fire. Judging by how it's still burning, you know. And how fucked up this building is. Again, this is right next to the gas station, so I hope it follows ZOMBOID logic and nothing will explode. If it will explode, then, no, you know, it'd be cool at least. It'd be a cool thing, you know. I've never seen a gas station explode in this game. So there's that. Hey, Gyros, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the grand journey. We found a very nice car. But, boy, did we have to fight for it. Well. Here we go. Here we go. I'm telling you, if there's a car key in here... Okay, there's not a car key. It makes at least sense. Right? At a... What was that sound just now? At least it makes sense. You know? But then again... Where the fuck would the car key be, you know? You got this? You think so? Go to the roof? You think there's the car key? On the roof? I'm gonna take the lighter. That's what I'll do. How you doing, Goldine? Welcome. I guess I won't be taking this with me. Maybe I just need to swing again. Yeah, I mean... It might be one of these corpses, it might not be one of these corpses, because, well, I already kind of double-checked them earlier. And I haven't found anything on them. The backpack seems to be completely empty. Just, you know, gonna drop it to take a better look inside. Yeah, so, worst case scenario is that a car key burned with one of the zombies. Stefan? What the... Stefan, you wouldn't happen to have a car key? Stefan? I invite you. I invite you to my group. You know, guy in like a hoodie asked by a guy with a fire axe and, you know, military gear. They can burn? I imagine so. I'm doing alright myself, thanks for asking. I imagine they can burn. Because you have like a bunch of coal. And it's basically what happens to the zombies when they die to fire. They just kind of turn to coal. Sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. And any loot on them is gonna be unobtainable. Right? So... Worst case... Yes. Best case, I just haven't seen it yet. Like, I'm just gonna go over the corpses once more. You know, coping I'll find my way here. It would be nice though. Oh, it would be really nice though. There's a car alarm and everything works too. There's a couple of zombies down here. Let's take care of them. But yeah, we had a, for one who just joined, we had a pretty nice base going inside of the tunnels of Raven Creek. I ironically liked that place a lot and it was surprisingly safe. Still accessible by us though, of course. But just pretty far, like a day's walk, give or take maybe half a day away, on foot here. So, not really close. But, absolutely a safe place to be in. And you also kind of have to go through a lot of woods. We're somewhere in the middle of nowhere right now. Is where we are. It's like a random gas station that I have no idea where that would be or what the nearest town to it is. Rifle, like, you know, at least they have a rifle on them. There's no car key. It's a bit of an issue. And even if I was to, like, cannibalize the car, I don't think it'll help me. Yeah, I don't think it would help me. Considering that, I wouldn't, like... Yeah, the only key I have is for the water truck, right? And that one requires, like, different parts than the car that we found there has. So, yeah, I doubt it'll work out. Yeah, I really do doubt it. Dude, imagine living in this place, right here. Right next to, like, the gas station. That'd be... Ah, man. I don't know, I wouldn't like it. I just wouldn't like it. Well, let's see. How safe are we inside of this building? Or I would sort of like if I could get myself a lodging secured where I can sleep. That's the dream here. Yeah, well, I wouldn't qualify this as safe. Unless, you know, there's absolutely no zombies nearby that would, like, try to harm me. But then again, I know better than that. Meanwhile, Stefan, you know, our friend that we just kind of found, that came at us from the woods. Yeah, that guy. He's struggling to get outside again because he doesn't know that the window is barricaded or how to go around the building, you know. Again, the AI is extremely primitive here for the survivors. I'd like to think that the zombies is more fleshed out than, you know, from that survivor mod. They don't seem to be, smart. They really don't. They don't strike me to be the brightest, bulb. Oh yeah, I totally will replace this. Yeah, way better durability on that one. Way better. Might function. It looks to be in good condition, this one car. But I think it'd be best if we were to check on this pickup on the upcoming day. Actually, looking it over again, it might not be as good as I thought. Maybe it has a heavy-duty battery? And if so, I could use that heavy-duty battery for that water truck. And we'll just be okay with that then? Huh? Yes, hi. Yes, hello? Zombies. I see. Guy had a can opener on him. Good. Has a random key. I'll just take it. I don't know what the key might be for, but I'm gonna take the key. I'd rather have it. You never know. We may just find a place where the key goes into, you know? And it just might be safe. That was close. Oh, that was close, right? Could have ended pretty poorly there. Yeah, that's a place we can sleep in. I'm gonna wash myself real quick though. So I don't get, you know, any sort of disease or sickness, you know, from the zombie grime on me. But that one's out. We can still wash ourselves with this one. Say maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll clean the large backpack, you know? Can I clean myself using the toilet water? My god, I can! And what's the worst thing that could happen, right? It's just poop water. Yeah, it's just poop water. It's fine. Yeah, just like, you know, dip my shoes inside of the toilet until they're not bloody anymore. You know? Like, the toilet hasn't been used for like a year, okay? It's probably fine. Like it was fine in Fallout. All that happens is you get some rats, you know? That's the worst. Okay, well, good old reliable poop water. And now for the bathtub. Yeah, sure, some of the neck armor can be cleaned. Could wash my long johns. And could wash my... Well, the boots should be fine. There's only some dirt. Maximum water on it. Yeah, maybe the gloves, because they're fully bloody, you know. Poop bacteria, so rat poop water is okay. There you go, see? I'm an expert at this. How you doing, guys? Welcome. We're in the middle of the road. How much water? Oh, it has a lot of water, this bathtub, actually. My. We might actually get to clean ourselves completely here. You know, scrub our gear clean from all of this blood. It's actually pretty good. Long socks? Just somewhat dirty and that's it. Yeah, let's get the guards, you know. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome to, again, the longest journey. We made some distance. But, it was all on foot. I'm kind of hoping to get anything that's, you know, a vehicle. It's working. But, yeah, either I'm missing the key or the car is simply unusable. It's one or the other, usually. And I'm no mechanic. I'm no electrician. I don't know how to hotwire a car. So, that's not an option, sadly. Otherwise, I would have long done it. Yeah. Once again, Wolf needs to go to the hospital. AK and bills. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope it's gonna work out for you, though. But hey, you know, better, I guess, to pay up, right, than to have something bad happen. Like, same here, like, I almost had to, like my dog almost, like, tore a muscle on her leg. Like, it wasn't torn, but it was, like, it wasn't good, right? First of all, I just cleaned myself, zombie, so if you wouldn't mind... I'm gonna go outside and get, like, the NPC to deal with you. Hey, yo, NPC! But yeah, like, my dog once, like, Jesse had a, it wasn't torn, but it was, like, I guess halfway there. Angerissen is, what, like, the vet said, like, is like, wasn't good, right? She had a bit of, you know, limp to her. And, yeah, to help her, right? To help my dog out, would have to pay, like, 5K. Holy fuck. I'm so happy. I was like, Jesse, you need to heal. You need to naturally mend yourself now. Please. I don't have that kind of money. just please. Please heal. So I used healing word a few times, and it seems to have worked out. I was just fine and healthy now. But holy fuck, that would have been pricey. Would have been way more expensive than Jessie herself. It's like, Jesus. Yeah, like, it's crazy, like, medical bills are... Sheesh. You know, like, they are pretty expensive. So, yeah. Have, for the bill to pay for free healthcare for... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, American healthcare is also, like, a whole nother caliber. Like, from what I heard, it's all sorts of fucked up there. Like, yeah, it's a very, poorly designed system from what I heard. Like, I broke a leg, but, you know, it's okay, I don't want to go because it's gonna be super pricey. I don't have that money, please don't make me go. Don't threaten me with going to the hospital, please. I cannot. like, that's kind of what it sounds like, you know, like, please, stop threatening me. It's like... Bro, I just want to help you. No, you're threatening me with going to the hospital. Please do not. I'm gonna take some sleeping pills, so my character can go to sleep. Yeah. Don't go at me. Yeah, I mean... It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Like, over here, healthcare is kinda okay, I'd say. It's not perfect, like, it's still pricey and whatnot, right? It absolutely is. But, like, I wouldn't say it's, like... that fucked, I guess. It's not like... I mean, we still have to pay for our own healthcare. I know some countries have, like, free healthcare, which is, like, crazy. But, like, it's also not, like, as messed up as in the States. Yeah, it's... you know, it just really depends on the place you're in, right? Like, how that is gonna go. I think it's, like, what... where is it, like, Belgium? I think they have free healthcare there. I think. I might be wrong, but I think so. I have some dirty on me. That's fine. That's okay. You know, just some little bit of grime. Guys, it is 4 AM. It's time to be heading out again, I reckon. Do I have any breakfast in this place, or do I have to use my own? Oh, there's some breakfast in here, right? some rum. That's the pirate's breakfast right there. That and some, you know, some lemons. Maybe some oranges. You know, to avoid scurvy. Yeah, we can get some vegetable soup, I suppose. We can do that. We have half free care. This is wife going to last night wasn't covered by the government. Yeah, like, did it, like, not feel like the quota? Like, does it have to be, like, a certain amount of cash before they actually step in? Or is it just, like, an accident actually just isn't covered in general by them? Because I know, like, over here it's like, yeah, if it's below, like, 1K, like you're not gonna get insurance, for example, depending on the insurance you have, right? Like, just an example, right? Like, random one there. But, like, something like that, right? Isn't enough? Must be a world has to cover some shit. Okay, that's fucked up then. Oh yeah, you know, they may die. Then we don't have to do anything. Meanwhile, it's like, he has a slit throat. He will be dead in 2 hours if we don't do anything. It's like, oh well, there you go. We have like $20. Enjoy. Enjoy. Well, guys, it seems like we won't get a car keys for that good car after all. One might view it as a wasted Molotov. I view it as a learning experience to, I don't know what I learned. I probably learned something, I just don't know what. But I'm sure it was very valuable. Hey, at least we got to burn a bunch of zombies with a Molotov, you know, because there were just so many. But I wasn't wrong. One of them cars was functional, technically speaking. Technically, one of them did the work. Just no car key, or rather the car... I hope that's a car. Just making that sound. Wasn't waiting to see if it gets worse, so I... Wow. That's kinda scummy, though. That's kinda scummy, holy fuck. It's one of those situations where you kinda have to just, like, be... Oh no, it's actually way worse than doctors say. Like, it's not... they don't know what they're talking about. No, it's actually way worse, you know? No, you see, it's actually, super Ebola, you know, like, suddenly, like, developed there in the hospital. Like, they gave her, like, something bad, and she will explode. She will become a Luddite if we don't do anything about it. Please help. With your money. Yeah, something like that. Probably not gonna work anyways, but I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Well, we're not gonna go down there. Stefan, we go for the north. For you see, we'll have a long journey ahead of us. Maybe we'll have some more luck in Moldra, if that is gonna be the next stop, because we're in some sort of village here, which I don't even know what this place is. But it seems like we've found the one building that had the alarm pop off. Hey guys, I reckon we're just going on foot. You know? There's only a handful of zombies up here, they shouldn't all notice us, you know? And if they do notice us, we can go to the woods. Or like through the woods here to maybe lose them. We do have some nice stamina, after all, so we can outrun them easily. Especially out here, you know? Especially out here. But yeah, no, like the whole insurance stuff, it's kind of just so upsetting to just hear about it in general. Like, I'm not even affected right now, I'm kind of getting upset about it. You know what I mean? Oh my. But yeah, no, again, it's, again, I'm at least glad to hear that, you know, like, it's at least gonna work out for you guys, so that's all that matters in the end. So that's good. And, you know, if she's still feeling bad, we should recover quickly. And, tell her a streamer said hi. Yeah, just tell her a streamer said hi. She'll know, she'll know. She'll know what it means. Alrighty. That's a couple of undead here. Nothing extraordinary we can't handle, I would like to think. But still a handful more than I actually would like to deal with. It's again like the house alarm, right? It kinda alerted like all sorts of zombies from the woods. Including cowgirl with rifle back here. And we'll try to reimburse him with them, but it will be another fight. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, you know, healthcare's like, yeah, sure, our job is to give you money, but like, I mean, okay, well, that's good to hear, though. Just like, oh, well, no, I mean, like, I'll give you some money, but like, another alarm. Well, good news, we're near civilization. Bad news, we're near civilization. Well, And there's some children of the corn coming at me.
I mean, we're making progress.
Yes, we're getting places. Okay, whatever alarm that was, it stopped now. A lot of alarms, lately here, huh? How good am I at sneaking? Pretty decent. Stealth is like the one thing that actually levels up at a reasonable pace in this game. If I would actually want to level up mechanic, I would be at it for like a while. Like, that's an off-stream grind. I would need to dismantle and rebuild the same car like 20 times with an empty inventory. That's what I would need to do. For it to actually level up once, maybe. And then repeat it like twice as much for like level 2, maybe. And then I need to also like disassemble 200 electronic devices to get a semblance of level 1 electric. And only then I might be able to hardwire a car, which, again, sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I'm gonna sit on the ground and recover a little. We've been running for a little. Also severely depressed. Does this level up my light-footed, by the way? 1692.9. 1692.9. No, it doesn't. Meanwhile, 681.54. So if anything, I want to like stand up and sprint like this. Right? Maybe? I guess, yeah, it moved a little. Yeah, we'll just do it like this then. So we'll move here. Kinda like skipped at one village we just saw. Kinda moving on. Stefan's right behind me. Yeah, we're just gonna move on here. It's a nice, clear and open field. There's nothing in the way that would like kill me. So I'm very much comfortable to just kinda like run through here. You know? It's nice and quiet. No one's trying to assail me. So I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Besides, we should have plenty of supplies to last us. Like, with so much water, we have so much food. We shouldn't go down just like that. Like, we can easily maybe manage to survive for like 2 days in the wilderness. If we had to. Obviously, we don't have to, because there's gonna be a building before you know. Like, I still know where Muldrow, West Point, and, maybe Riverside is, right? Like, I still know where those places are. But, yeah, like, we're not going there. Probably. Because if I was to look at the map... see just this alone. Nice little bit of distance we got in. Louisville begins over here. Muldrow is like somewhere in here. We got West Point like somewhere in this ballpark. So maybe we can make a stop by Muldrow. And just gonna see how that's gonna treat us, right? Maybe we'll find a sledgehammer to go. Maybe. And then I could give that sledgehammer to Stefan back there. I didn't want to take my sledgehammer with me from the base. Just in case I was to die, and also it's like super heavy. So I'd rather keep it at home. So we always have at least one spot that is guaranteed to have a mostly fully functioning sledgehammer. So that's like the idea there. I think if I just walk... I'll still be recovering stamina. I'm like 68% sure about that, you know. So if we'll make our way down here, we can eventually, like, I was like full sprinting. I was straight up running right there. I wasn't just jogging, I was actually running. So it took me a while to figure out how to run to begin with in this game. Like, shift is jog. If you want to full sprint, run as fast as you can, you hold down Alt. Which, yeah, it's not that obvious, you know, it's actually not that obvious. I don't really press Alt a lot in games. I don't really do that often. So there's that. But I do hold down Shift a lot of the time. Control, self-explanatory, but it also is the same thing as right-click. Control would make sense if it was crouch, but then again C is also crouch, you know, just toggle it. Obviously you can always rebind the mappings, like the keys, right, so it's whatever. But, yeah, by like default, right? It's, odd. Wouldn't have thought of that. Maybe I'll rebind it to control so it's a little less awkward, so my pinky can go under and stuff like some weird, you know, sign language I have to do to make it work there. With like alt. If I have to go like parallel, right? I have to hold down S and D. If I was to hold down alt, I use my middle finger for that, right? Probably not the intention, but, you know. That's how I do it. Man, look at our guy. Fully equipped and still has that little Amazonian feather right there, you know? Still has that little thing there. Okay, let's simply just walk now. Since we just got the exhaustion there. Yeah, big old cornfield. If I would know any better, this might just be Switzerland. Because, brother, we have so many cornfields back here. That and, cows. Oh, so many cows. So many cows. There's so... like, we got like a word for villages and towns that have more cows than, actual people, like, living there. It's not that uncommon, actually. It just happens, especially in the mountains. It feels like it happens a lot. Because it's like very, very small villages, usually. But they usually have a lot of cows. Cows in the mountains, by the way, they're absolutely living their best life. You know? Like, they're not being bothered by any flies or anything. They're having the best life up there, you know? What about your left thumb? Can you all with that? I mean, I'm using that to hold down D. What I do is like, S and D with middle finger and pointy? It's a little pointy. And then hold down Alt with the thumb. Like, that works. It's not how I usually hold on the keyboard. Let's wait a little. So, check again on the map, you know. Luckily we are very good at reading it. Yeah, in the middle of farmer country. I'm gonna go down this way, though. Again, Mordru is somewhere in that vague direction here, you know. I like how this journey, while it is on foot, it does have its moments, right? Like, there's some high-octane moments, there's some pretty chill ones, like we are having right now. And this down there, if I wouldn't know any better, must be the farmer's house. You know, might as well take a look. If it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, might as well take a look. For all I know, they might just have a car sitting here. They have the Half-Life gnome, so that's a good sign. It seems like... Oh. Seems like they didn't quite make it. Bathroom zombie yet again. Keeps happening. No. Masonry Volume 1. Metalworking Volume 1. Auto Store Tuning Atelier. What does this do? Teacher's recipe. Ford mustard. Sorry. Ford mustard tuning. I almost called it a Mustang, you know. How could I do something this clearly and obviously wrong? Well, it's a safe place now. There's really not that many zombies. I'm gonna take a little sip. And, you know, maybe we'll go ahead and read a book. You know, let's do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and read a book while, on the road. Walking around. I don't think there's gonna be too much around here. So we might as well read and walk. Which is a mod, by the way. It's very handy. We got it mainly for multiplayer, because in multiplayer you can just like fast forward time. So if you can't read quickly in that, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because I actually have to sit there for some time. I know that my friend like Daz, she like sat down. Because you read faster when you're sitting, right? She like sat down for like 3 real life hours, read all the books she had, and then she actually started playing the game. Always started with like some absolutely broken traits, but had like 0 fitness and 0 strength because she went like for guns immediately. So she couldn't even like hop a fence without like completely exhausting herself fully if she made the jump. Yeah, she died very often, but once she had a gun, an assault rifle, absolutely decimated the zombies, because for some reason, she had a magical perk, because it doesn't make any sense, where if you shoot your gun, there's like a 1 in 5 chance, I believe, maybe 1 in 4, that you don't waste ammo. So she had way more ammo than she should have. Is that real life? I wouldn't call that real life. Yeah, you guys, you know, when I went out camping, you know, yeah, you know, I just chose some really shit perks, you know. You know, happens, right? No, it's ZOMBOID. ZOMBOID. We can read about metalworking in the meantime, you know. I'll just walk down the road, not street, there's a road. Oh, okay, I can't sprint and read. Good to know. Get a walk. Yeah, I'll start reading some about metalworking, you know. It's usually those books that take far longer. So, you know, that's... Might as well spend the time effectively, you see. Might as well spend it effectively. Because my metalworking is non-existent. So, yo. At least I have a little first aid. Obviously, the ones that really matter the most, we're kind of getting up there. Sprinting's easily gonna be level 4 by the end. So there we go. There's an audiobook. You could jog and read. Yeah, if only. If only. Metalworking. Chapter 1. Iron. Iron, as a metal, has the periodic number, or, you know, letters of Fe. It oxidizes when subjected to air. Iron is a pretty good binding component to make materials such as steel. Steel is the metal you'll be working the most with. It needs, you know, iron and some carbon to be created, strengthening the bond between the atoms. Steel is very good for metalworking. Now, to use steel, you need to heat it up and shape it. like that's kind of what I'm imagining what he's reading, you know? Like, ah, yes, of course. Steel. I now understand. My knowledge expands. I'd rather have something about electric or, electricity or, like, mechanic. I'd rather read something about those things, because those would be somewhat more useful. Oh. Oh. Okay. A wandering horde. We can avoid them. It's also minus 22 degrees Celsius, which is pretty fucking cold. Plus the wind chill, which makes it 10 to 15 degrees colder, so... Yeah. 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 It's pretty damn cold. Well, what is like freezing in Fahrenheit, for example? Is it like 30? Is it like 30 Fahrenheit? Is that freezing for you guys? If you do use Fahrenheit? So, yeah, it's easily below 0 Fahrenheit. Easily. We're like in the minuses for that as well. So, let's see. Checking the map again. Since we kinda did leave the road to avoid the zombies. I would have needed to go up here anyways. As the road does lead north. Again, if nothing else, sprinting is something that will be leveled up. Obviously, we wouldn't have to do all of this jogging here if we had a car that works, or with a key for, which may or may not have melted away inside of the burning inferno I created. But then again, we are somewhat better at running around now. I don't need my stamina to take out 4 cops here. Especially if you kind of fall down like this, you see. Stefan, take on the last one. Stefan, I think you could benefit from some police attires, you know? I'm gonna take these with me, give them over to Stefan. So Stefan can be a little better now, you know? Stefan. What the fuck is it? Stefan. Give order. No. Give clothes. There we go. We take this one. Stefan. Give clothes jacket. Stefan. Give clothes pants. Stefan. Give clothes holster. Stefan. Give clothes t-shirt. There we go. That should be good. So yes, slightly healthier at this point. There's me doubting that we can access these at all. Yeah, you know, Stefan and I, police and military, at least in equipment, we can do this. Just gonna see what we have inside, you know. Walkie-talkie tactical, a Louisville map, the Long Dark. I actually haven't played the Long Dark, and it's been quite a while I actually heard that name. Yeah, it's been quite a while I heard like anything about the Long Dark. Yeah, no, I absolutely would enjoy the Long Dark. Yeah, no, absolutely I would. I totally would, yeah. It's in that very ballpark of video games that I enjoy. Like, I absolutely would be down to play that. Maybe we could, right after the Long Dark. After ZOMBOID, I mean, shit. Or mixing it up. I don't know, we'll see. The problem is, right, next week, well, it's not a problem, I'm kind of excited, actually. Next week, on the 8th, Helldivers 2 comes out, so I'm gonna be playing that. And, Dragon's Dogma 2 also isn't too far away from releasing, so I'm also very excited for that one. Would love to play both of them. So there's that, plus, like, the way we do streams, right? Like, you can also always do ! schedule. Or in the Discord. Like, it's also in the Discord. Where, like, I post my schedule, and it's usually every day we do something else for, like, a week, and then it kind of repeats the next week, right? Because we have a lot of games that we want to be playing, and go through and whatnot. So, once a game is basically done, or once I'm like burned out on it or something like that, right? I usually swap it out for something else. Say like, just random examples. Say we're done playing like RimWorld. We move on to Dwarf Fortress. It's a similar thing, like similar genre, and it fills the gap nicely. Meanwhile, something like Dragon's Dogma is a little more out there. It's like an RPG, right? It's not like the same. So, you know, like it's... Again, I'd like to think there's something for everyone. And, yeah, it's the variety that I'm streaming, right? Because I don't know, I don't want to be like... Ah, yes, it's the CDDA guy. He only plays CDDA. I used to be that. I don't know. Like, I tried something different. Right? Like, I tried something different there. Doing a lot of CDDA, I kind of really did burn out. Like, that's like my problem. I kind of, like, tend to burn out with some things if I do them and only them, right? So there's also that. Oh, nice. Eggs. Unironically, we'll take that with me. Plus the alcohol vibes as well. I never stream CDD anymore. Because there's nothing for me to do in CDD anymore, is what I feel like, you know? That's why I'm not the CDDA guy anymore, right? Like, that was like, what, like a year or so back? Yeah, no, absolutely not anymore. By any means, no. No. No longer. Shovel can go. And this thing can... Yeah, this thing can be attached to my back. There we go. I maybe, 3... Nah, it wasn't 3 years, okay? It wasn't 3 years, dude. So Morrowind in the end. Well, that game slaps though. Give it a yeah. I would, yeah. It was back story mode. I was able to go through the sandbox mode. I was fucking terrible at it, yeah. Happy holiday anniversary. Yo, thank you. It's still ongoing? I didn't realize it was still ongoing. I thought it was yesterday. Shit. Oh, no way, dude. Yeah, thank you. Like, it was like a thing that was happening like yesterday. Like, people were like, yo, happy holiday anniversary. Yeah, I want to swap access, by the way, again. This one doesn't seem to do it for me. It ain't the same, you know. Yeah. It's pretty wacky. so like, yeah, it's like... I know what... I don't even know when my affiliate anniversary is, you know? I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know, so... Start of February, probably. How long is it gonna go on for? More than 24 hours at this point. Yeah. Yeah, there's some guys behind us. Let's kind of move on. This guy has been in chat since yesterday. Oh yeah, have you? Huh. This is, I mean, that'd be pretty wild if you would be, right? Like, that would be pretty wild. You actually sent a message yesterday. Yeah, it just now arrived, you know. Very small connection. Slow connection, I mean. Yeah. The volcano in Hawaii. So we're gonna chill for a month, damn. Supposed to... He was like holding it hostage, right? That whole message. But yes, welcome to ZOMBOID. We're on the road, and the road is extremely busy. Also, did you actually lose your house to a volcano in Hawaii? Was there no eruption, huh? Can't say I heard about it, but yeah, like what do you say? Like it's so terrible, right? Like that's absolutely terrible if like you lost your house to a volcano. But as long as you're safe, you know, I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of program in the way to help you. Recover from that. I don't know who I am, but I do know she's dead. I do know I don't want to be here. That's what I do know. I want to get out of here as fast as I can. I hope Stefan is fine. But yeah, no man. Hope you're doing like okay yourself then. Hope you're alright yourself. And we're just on the longest of all roads here. And it really kind of feels like I'm walking against, like, the swarm here, you know? And while it is fine, we only have moderate exertion, I hope Stefan is gonna be fine as well. He might be a little less fortunate. He's probably back there somewhere, you know? I don't know where we are. This might be... West Point, Riverside... Maybe the start of Mordra? I don't know. One of those, maybe? But, yeah, it's certainly busy. That's for sure. Again, insane spawns and all that, right? So, you can expect a lot. And, well, there certainly is a lot. There certainly is a lot of them. Oh boy! A clearing. This might be good. So we're just gonna get rid of that horde, sort of. Sort of. Just sort of. But in reality they're still on us. A little shack in the middle of the forest here. Seems to be somewhat barricaded. At least the windows are. I'm gonna go up here because I am not sure where I am. Oh, right, for a moment I was like, Ayo? I mean, this could be Muldrow. Muldrow? However you pronounce that. Kentucky City, number 2. You know, it might be that. I am not sure. I know they have a forest on the side. If it is one of the players I'm thinking of, then we should be in the clear. Oh no, well, never mind that. I want to attach this axe to my back so I can have easy access. Easy access to it. Okay, one zombie, you guys. No problem. Alright. So. This seems mildly safe. I dare to sit down. Okay, so what I meant to do. I dare to sit. There we go. Yeah, we can sit down. We can recover some stamina very quickly this way. We're gonna be like an alarm system, you know, just kind of scanning the surroundings like this here. We'll seeing what we can spy. Ciara. Hey you. Hey, psst. What the fuck? Is that a cutting board you're using as a weapon? Is there a... This... Can't be good. Yeah, you're with me now. I knew a guy who was called Stefan. You didn't happen to see him or anything like that, right? Yeah, there was like a horde. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, we might be at Muldrow if this is like Louisville proper. This could be Muldrow. West Point could be like somewhere up there. Well, let's check it out, right? I just didn't want to be in the middle of that horde. To be honest with you. That zombie is wearing quite an interesting jacket, because they are clearly not actually obese, you know, they're just faking it. You know, that guy might have a cutting board, but he's pretty good with that. Big Gorilla Gaming, yeah. Shit. What's he wearing? Was like the high visibility bloody vest? Was that a thing? I think that might have been the thing. Hold on. I want to take the high visibility bloody vest. Then I will also take the bourbon. Now I will eat some chips. Are we doing that? I will give this guy the high visibility vest. Yes, that is what makes you obese. Okay. It's just a very puffy vest. You know, that's all. It's extremely puffed up. Oh, mistakes might have been made. Mistakes might have been made. And now I can see him all the time. Actually? Look, once we get rid of that cutting board for ya, you might be a warrior. Ciara. If that's how you pronounce that name. It's not a common name, that's for sure. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, again, careful. It's gonna run away any moment now, I can tell. Yep. I kinda had a hunch, you know, I had a hunch about that happening. Nice distraction. Just in time as well. Destroy. Destroy and murder. Frying pan? Not gonna lie, it might be a better weapon. But first... Get him, guy with cutting board that apparently is really good at using that thing. Actually, really good at using that thing, holy hell. Like, I'm using an actual weapon, it's just using a kitchen utensil. Not even a weapon. It hardly seems to even do... Like, a frying pan would be probably more lethal. But you know, it's his weapon of choice, and damn it, what a choice. Again, he knows how to wield it. Guy's good. Alright, kid. Keep my 6 clean. Okay, you failed at the task I gave you. That's fair. There's a lot of them. But, you know, one swing to the head, and they go down. You know, it's like no more room in hell, but without, like, running out of stamina after 3 hits. Which is also a funny game. Like, No More Room in Hell, it's a bit of a trip. The game ranges from super hard, and yes, I now know what I'm doing so I can jump on zombies, is like, on the heads of zombies, you know? Like it's nothing. And then they have some absolute elitist players in No More Room in Hell, who... their identity, their entire character is based on that game. Because it's the only game they own on Steam. It's the only game they have. It's weird. It's wild. I guess they just must really like No More Room in Hell. Like, I would get sick after playing it for a little bit, you know? Like, always the same maps, right? But, like, imagine being sweaty in a game like that. Imagine, dude. So I guess we just crashed some sort of wedding. Seeing how many, people we dealt with. Oh, nice, Link. A little pond. That is useful information. Have a body of water nearby. You gonna be good? Dude, he got him! Dude, he got him! Damn! Damn, it's just using a cutting board and it's like absolutely shredding those zombies! That guy is built different, like holy hell. He is unironically actually built different, isn't he? So, weird church at a pond. Give him the axe, he will take over the world. He might be too strong then. So what do I do? I only have a little hand axe, and I want to look stupid, you know. What I will do though, I will give him my Rambo knife. I'll do that. It's gonna be our god already. Let's try that again. Give melee weapon. I don't even get his melee weapon because it's not an actual weapon. What a fraudster. Can you tell that I'm the axe guy? I have 2 axes on the side and 1 on my back. I kinda do that really well, you know? I'm playing with hog hands. No. I'm not. I'm not gonna let him do that. It's not kosher, you know? Okay, I got a little rifle. We got zombies across the pond. Not a few of them. Yes, it's a good amount. It's a good amount. Well, I wonder what happened. Okay. I wonder what happened to the other guy. Probably died, but, you know. We never saw a corpse. He might be alive. All I'm saying, it just might be. We've never actually seen him die, you know? So surely Stefan is perfectly fine right now. Lady, what the hell was that stuck in your back? Scrap pickaxe. You know what? It does deal a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna take that with me. It might be a very ghetto weapon, but you know what? It'll work. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Oh, buddy. 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 Actually, you know what? No, he did well. Yeah, it's doing pretty well, actually. Way better than I thought he would have. Now it's like hip thrusting there. Help, I don't want to die. You have a knife. I think it's speaking for the zombies. You know? I think it's speaking for them. It's like RPing as a zombie. You know, he's about to kill. Saying like, help. I don't wanna die. Please. Please somebody. Alright, there goes another one. Bam. As long as they approach me one at a time, I'm happy, you know? I'm a happy camper. And even then, we have Siren. Guy, invest with knife. Dammit, who's doing a pretty good job at that. It seems like my gear hasn't taken too much damage from when I got slightly attacked back there. The one time they did reach me. Another kill. And another one. And another one. Yeah, 610 zombies down. Good amount. Good chunk. Oh, he got him, he got him. He got that knife. He's ready to murder. Get that one. And... get that one. A water bottle is what they had. There's a lot of zombies in this forest here. How did he kill that one behind him? He just like... pushed like his elbow in her head and it just exploded. Guy is built different, huh? Well, he can still only take on so many zombies at a time. But he is kind of built different. No wonder he survived for that long with just a cutting board, you know? Now that he has an actual weapon, I think it was nerfing himself. You know, I believe that is what was happening. He just nerfed himself. And that's the actual thing, why he was like walking along with that, because he would be too strong otherwise, you know? If that guy actually had an axe, I dread to imagine. I dread to imagine what would happen. He would absolutely tear down the planet itself. Also, a car that seems kind of working. He always gives the... you know, he always shakes the zombie around violently, you know? Okay, here comes the good old strat of check the dead for the car key. And hope they actually have one. Did I just hear someone get bitten? Nah, couldn't have been. A man like that does not simply get bit. A machete? My god. Yes. Yes, I will take the tiger machete. Right, you want the axe? I got a pretty cool machete, buddy. Oh, careful. At least he has like a thick vest on him, you know. Yeah, we got a machete. That's just kind of good. So, buddy, I promote you to the wielder of the axe. I kind of want to try the machete. I can't have it on my back. Hold on. Machete? Machete's out, yeah. But the fact that it does so much damage, it really doesn't do so much damage. But then again, at the same time, we're not that good with, you know, this type of weapon, to be fair, so, you know. Like, it's what? It's like a long blade? Yeah, we're the X-Men, you know? Maybe... hold on. Maybe we'll swap weapons again. Maybe... what if... you're just simply meant for this weapon? For the machete, you know? What if that is your true calling, in the end? What if? I'm hopeful. Padawan, I'm hopeful. Anyways, I'm gonna glue my axe a little, because it's taken a bit of damage already. There we go. Slow and steady. Repairing this thing with some glue. I was a little thirsty, but that's extremely inconsequential, because we're good. We're good. We got plenty of water with us. Besides, there's a house right here, so we can just drink from there. Okay, some more duct tape, maybe? Just a little more duct tape. Okay, maybe a little more? Maybe a little more? I don't know what exactly I'm taping, but whatever it is, it seems to be working just fine. So, let's go inside, yeah? Obviously, they didn't leave the door unlocked. Typical. At least we can come in through the window. Unless... Don't have a house alarm, please. Well, the window's locked tight. Okay. Ah, entry point. Got it. Got it. Vintage long fur coat. Mycology. Volume 1. Let me go ahead and open the door real quick so we can always come on in. I mean, again, this might be also Riverside. Again, it's one of the places that I can't say I've been a lot to. Riverside. So, might be. Right, it might be. But let's see what they have. Bowl of beef stew. Rotten. Yeah, I wonder how long that's been in there. I wonder. Let's see. Anything I want to clean? Military gas mask? Oh, that's fine. It's only some dirt. Yeah, it's not really even blood. Only a little. Well, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna fill up that water bottle with some more water, and we'll be good. Yeah, we got some for the way, for the journey. Some more to go. We also have a fairly safe bedroom back here. We do have a fairly safe one here. Boarded windows, closed doors. Yeah, I could do with this. Mark this with a smiley. For it's a safe room. You know, we came quite a way thus far. You know, we're like halfway there. So, progress. And the real question is, can I enter the car and is it gonna trigger an alarm? Okay, no alarm at least. Let's look under the hood. Shall we? See what's up. Yes. It's one of those really good ones. It's one of those really good cars. It's one of the few that actually function, you know? Yeah, look, wouldn't you guess it? I got a dust mask for the guy. You know, it's something, right? It's some sort of protection he'll have. Yes, Serena. Hey, good dust mask for you. I know. Preventive measures. Now, come on, I want to take a look at you. Looking fine with your what is it, like your space dandy haircut? Well, I sort of hate to do this, but... Let's see. A gun case. Okay. A sewing kit, twine, wallet, perfume, paper clips, lighter. I'll be taking that. The sewing kit, I mean, yes, it should be fine, I mean. It's a sewing kit after all, it's a kit. That does stuff, you know? Like, stitch clothes. We can just take the needle itself and the thread itself. So, you know, we're just gonna have to just keep the kit on the floor. Now, again, about this, right? Yeah, no key for car found. Doors are locked. Well, we can unlock them. Oh, that works. Investigate survivor tracker plumbing. How do you even try to hotwire it, you know? Trunk, unlocked, heater, headlights. Okay, they work. So the battery's fine. Current gear parking, yeah, we don't want to change that. We'll have to find the car keys for this somewhere. I mean, surely, right? I just wouldn't place a car down here without having a zombie nearby that has the car keys. Surely. Must be someone who's nearby. Was there like a guy inside? Like indoors? No, I don't think so, right? I don't think there was. But yeah, all they have is gun ammo. Don't see any key. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, some denim shorts, don't care. Letter opener. If those guys aren't showing up to deliver me the key right now, then I don't want it. Do you have the key? No, I don't want it then. I don't want anything from you then, you see. Sorry. Sorry, kid. Hey. Yeah, such silly goofuses they are sometimes, you know, those zombies back here. Ah, yes. They have a dead bird in their inventory, but they don't... Why do they have a dead bird in their inventory? Can we, like, start there? This little fanny pack. Again, going through some of the corpses here, you know? Maybe... Again, maybe, right? One of them might. Yeah, it's a shame, it's a shame. There's some really good cars. We just need one that is unlocked and in pristine condition as well. Or at the very least get a key for one that at the very least is functional. It's harder than one thinks, you know? Well, people tend to either mess up the cars or actually take good care of it. So good in fact that, you know, no one's gonna be stealing it. It's annoying. Let me steal your car, please. Well, so how do I guess we can put the mollies away for now. We don't need them in our main inventory. So I guess this okay. That knife is pretty heavy. There's one heavy knife. Let's put it away too. There's a really heavy knife. It's a weight of 2. The axe is like almost as bad. Yeah. The knife is about the weight of an axe. There's one heavy knife, dude. It really is. But only fairly loaded now instead of heavy load. So that's good. Could always be that it's one of the zombies right here, you know. Dude, I'm so stealthy. They don't even notice me. When I'm like actively just trying to outright attack them behind them. I'm too stealthy sometimes for my own good. Attach gears to pipe. Make 10 can club. Interesting. Swing at them. Demolish. Demolish the zombies. You got this. You're an absolute living god. Absolute living god. Oh. 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 Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they just died. Oh. Okay. Huh. Hey, they got destroyed, huh? They, oh my, well, I don't know what got bitten. I assume they got bitten in the neck. But they just got demolished. You take off the cutting board, you take off the life. I didn't realize. I thought I did them a favor. I'm giving them a machete. But clearly they just weren't well suited for it. Besides, where did they go? They already left. They already walked away. God, I'm next on the chopping block. Well, there's a bit of a horde. Yeah, it just seems like none of these guys happen to have the car keys. It really doesn't seem like it, but I will take the painkillers and the tweezers. In case we get, like, some sort of, like, deep running injury, right? We at least got some means to, mend. We can do stitches now. Why, I mean, that would need a suture needle. We only have a normal needle. Oh, it's the boy! Sorry! He had a spatula as well, my god. And Monster Energy, hold on. Yeah, that's gonna cure my depression, hold on. Yes, I will take the Monster Energy from him. It's gonna cure my depression. And a little Pepsi as well. You can have the can back, by the way, once I'm done with it. So I don't need it anymore, you see. You can also have the Pepsi. There you go. That's my tombstone for him. Pepsi Monster Energy guy with cutting board, which wasn't an actual weapon because I know I couldn't wield it. It might be like an Exanima, where you can have like that little piss bucket as a weapon, and it actually does a ridiculous amount of damage. You know, for the fact that it's simply a piss bucket, compared to other weapons that have actual stats assigned to them. It's pretty wild. So, yeah, I'm not sure where we are. This must be like Riverside, I guess? Because I have no clue where I am. Lakes don't ring a bell. So, yeah, Muldrow should be to the east of here. Which is where I'll make my way. Again, shame about not being able to get the car. It was a pretty pristine condition, but at least, you know, any sort of future survivor maybe could get that. Then again, I do not intend to die with, Mike. Don't intend on doing that whatsoever. It was a little detour that cost 1, maybe even 2 lives. We're not certain on the second life that it might have taken. We've never seen them die after all. But you know, we're back on the road. All by our lonesome. As it is, soldier. You know, we met many folks. You know, some are still staying behind in the base we had. No wonder I am severely depressed, because I keep seeing people, I keep befriending people, we get a bit of a connection, then they die like a few minutes later, you know? Maybe I'm just a bad omen. Like, I'm a pretty bad, well-equipped omen. Imagine this guy's a zombie, you know, he's gonna be like completely armored. But then again, it doesn't really matter. Since, you know, like hitting a zombie with armor takes about as many hits as hitting a zombie that's completely naked. Something I noticed. Because again, we fought a guy who had like Juggernaut armor. Need to befriend more gorillas? I'm afraid it's not like Dwarf Fortress, you know? I don't even think there's gorillas in Kentucky, so, you know. But in Dwarf Fortress, now that'd be a whole nother story, you see? After we do have a gorilla praying to a molten pickaxe with a plump helmet next to them as our symbol. Wouldn't change it for anything else. Let's see. How is sprinting doing? Getting there, slowly but surely. At least we get a XP boost, right? No, we don't. no, we don't. We don't get a boost. Actually, no, we do get a boost. Oh, cool. Of 100% means just like, yeah, it's the default. But no, it's, you get 100% more. Which means if that's with 100% more, holy fuck, leveling takes literally forever in this game. I don't know, if I do like the Project Russia thing, which I was thinking of doing afterwards, I'm most likely gonna turn up the XP gain. Because this is, oof, it's taking a while. It's taking a while for my short form runs. At least I'd call them that. Well, someone had an accident on their dirt bike and Horde. You know, there's like clown cars. Well, there was a clown bike. Lots of people sitting on there. No wonder the accident happened. I'm gonna go in for the woods. After checking where we are again. Well, frankly, it's not much of a choice of a path to go to. We can, however, just kind of stumble through the woods, you know? We have a peaceful section, murder. Peaceful section, murder. And this is the peaceful section again, you know? Which we all know it. Murder. It's gonna happen soon enough afterwards, you see. Yeah, high visibility, friends. Monster energy guy. Cutting board dude. Name. That was a little exotic. You are a good friend. There's some construction workers here, or at least some maintenance workers. See that one in the white helmet? That's your leader. Has to go down first, you know, to shatter their zombie morale. See, and the rest of them, they fall just like that. Wasn't even difficult. Satchel. Huh. I guess we're working on this shift. Only I could actually go down there, you know? Imagine how cool it would be if we could actually take, like, a sewer route. I mean, that'd be nice, right? Him and Harry are probably playing tennis with cutting boards in heaven right now. Probably, yeah. Probably. Good people, you know? I owe them a lot. And also not. Like, some of them outright killed me. I don't think it was Harry. I don't think Harry actually killed me. It was like the other people we don't remember anymore who killed me. And yeah, that was them. Oh my. How does that happen on a road like this? Oh shit. Well, I mean... I kinda wanna keep following the road. It's a lot of zombies though. Can't try to do a kickflip and fails. Yeah, and then a horde showed up, right? Or do you think all those people were inside of the car when it happened? It's one or the other, you know? It's really one or the other. Yeah, we're gonna go around them. Try to not get spotted. We're inconspicuous. And we're also decently stealthy. Well, sure, we're not stealthing right now. Pretty good at it. And sometimes the zombies don't even notice us by just simply walking because we have so many levels in light-footed. Which makes us do less noise when moving. Okay, my exhaustion went away, but it's still very close by. Like if I was to sprint again now, it'll just come back, for you know. I'd like to think that this forest path is gonna lead to Mordro. Because once we're in Mordro, I know the path just fine to Louisville from there. Like, I've done the trek a few times. Especially from West Point, right? Like, making my way there from West Point is easy peasy. All we have to do is survive the highway. that's kind of like the challenge there. Okay, well, there's a random zombie horde in the forest here. Just taking a bit of a walk. I'm gonna go into the woods. I'm gonna go into the woods and not look behind me. Again, still like to think this is the peaceful section here, you know? Still would like to think so. Alrighty. Yeah, because once we make it to Mordro, I kind of really don't want to skip on it. Because they have that warehouse. Yeah, they seem to be very much into nature. I mean, they don't want to stray from the path, like I am. You know, they want to stay on the hike trail. I'm just like exploring freely in the woods, you know. There's no ticks anyways, it's winter, right? It's minus 16 degrees, any ticks are dead. Or frozen, hibernating. I know, like it's fine, I'm cool. So, you know, it's, yeah, like, they enjoy some vistas, but they're more like, tourists, you know? Like, they're a little shy. They're a little shy about it. You know, they don't dare strive too far to the forest. I mean, after all, there's like the setting where you can make it that they're, like, evenly populating the cities and, the woods, right? So would keep seeing zombies, but I feel like with that setting, the cities would be less populated, right? So it would be less dangerous. I don't know. It depends on what sort of run you want to do, I reckon. I like them to mainly populate the cities, right? Because that's where usually the good stuff's in. And also you have some more risk and reward, and also kind of makes sense, right? I don't think a zombie horde would just kind of be like...
To the forest. The ancient elven pact has been disrupted.
It's like, I don't think something like that's happening there. Yes, we made quite the journey on foot.
We sure did.
You know, we sure did. I kinda low-key would have hoped that we would have had a car by now, but, you know, no luck with the key. So we can't actually drive it, it's just not going to work. Oh well, how many, out of curiosity, how many kilometers do I still have ahead of me? It used to be 13 kilometers. 8 kilometers is what we have. Distance, northeast. Signal strength, okay. We'll need to reach the mall. The Ohio Mall. To extract. And guys, once that happens, there's gonna be a chopper coming for us. You know what that means, right? And it'll be brutal. Oh, it'll be a brutal one, you see. But yeah, it's good to know. I really hope that, again, we don't need to build, like, any weird radio towers or whatever, which I've seen is an option. I'd like to think I changed the settings to not have that, but you never know. Like, yeah, we're really good. Like, we're really doing well there. The most dangerous part is probably gonna be Louisville itself, you know? That's the part I worry about the most myself. Because that is gonna be the part which has the most zombies outside of Raven Creek. Because that place was crawling with them. And yeah, we'll just hope that we'll have enough stamina to make it far enough away from them to find some secure place, you know, to do some lodging in. Meanwhile, I hope we're gonna make it to Muldrow soon enough. Which should be somewhere back there. like vaguely in this direction, you know. There's a very dense forest here. I'm one with nature right now. I also have that camo that fits in the forest. The snow's kind of taking away from me, but still. Slightly less denser. Let's check the map. Do we see anything? No, not really. We don't really see anything. Okay, onwards. Onwards we go. Bit more of a clearing. That I like. God, the amount of trees I've chopped down when we were playing as the Amish. Good grief. I feel like some of you guys would enjoy, like, that Amish walkthrough. But, like, it's super grindy. It's super fucking grindy. Like, I didn't feel the majority of the grind, I reckon. Because I was like the guy going to West Point and getting the materials you can't naturally craft. Because the idea was like, we'll craft everything, right? The Amish one. That I did like way back. Like, the idea was like you craft everything yourself and kind of build like a base with that. But, yeah, like I was the guy getting the unobtainable items like nails. Yes, you could make nails, but to make nails you need so many other things and it's not reasonable to wait for them because you need nails to make planks, to make a house, right? You couldn't do it any other way. Twine was also super important. I get pretty good at it eventually, but like... Boy, it was grindy. Yeah. Weapon of cutting boards though. No, what we had were like sticks. Like, we had like shillelaghs and we had, bow staffs, basically, is what we had. It's what we, like, made out of some of them. Or, like, sturdy sticks is what we used as a weapon a lot of the time. So we're just, like, walking around, like, beating up zombies with a stick. And eventually one of the guys who was, like, playing with us, he got sick of it, but he never told anyone about it, right? So he started building his own base on the other side of West Point. And guy was like using forklifts and like cement buildings and whatnot. I'm like had like generators everywhere. I'm just like, okay, well, I guess you're done, huh? But hey, this is pretty cool, you know? Like, this is actually pretty cool. Like, it was a mod called Hydrocraft, I think, that added a lot of crafting recipes and whatnot. I actually added a lot of stuff to the game in general. And, yeah, forklifts weren't a vehicle, by the way. Forklifts were a backpack. So you walk around with a forklift down here that gives you like 1,500 extra carry capacity. And yeah, like you can guess how balanced those things are, right? But it was still pretty fun to see. Like, it was more like we didn't really give a shit about balance, right? We just wanted to have a good old fun time. Like, a good experience there with that. And again, that's why I kind of stopped, because it was super grindy. And people weren't down for that. And I just kind of avoided the grind. So, like, we also had eventually, like, all our lore, all our knowledge the characters had, because you know, the tendency was to die pretty quickly, you know, in that run. You got an infection? Well, GG's. GG's, dude, you're dead. Yeah, it was high lethality rate in that one. And, or like someone stepped into fire and they were like screwed. But yeah, we basically resorted to like putting up our knowledge, like all those skills here basically, on clay tablets. Or like crafting recipes that we needed. It was, I don't know, like some of it I feel like was pretty cool. I really do think so. Like, some of it was actually pretty cool. But some of the other stuff, I'm happy that I'm not doing. Man, is that a road? I think we might have overshot Monroe. If that is the road, I think it is. What is the road? We might have overshot it. Yeah, I think, yeah, we did. Monroe's down in the south. Which is good, because we only have to go to the warehouse, and the warehouse is right at the end of the town. I just want to check for a sledgehammer. So I didn't, you know, have to carry the thing with me the entire time. I believe if we go here, it's better? I'm actually not sure right now. I think so. Maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe. There's some sort of road. And some farming place. Maybe it's not what I think after all. Well, we're gonna go down here. Like, the warehouse would be pretty sick to find. I don't remember, like, a massive farm like this, you know, like a massive cornfield. And we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's like Farmer Jim Bob's home. Or it's gonna be Muldrow. With, you know, the warehouse that we're after. I know that the path to Muldrow in West Point has a pretty sizable forest around it. So I just keep checking the map here and there. And it's probably just this road. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, cornfield's not ringing a bell. It's not. It's like a random farm. Let me see again. Kinda doubt it now. I really do kinda doubt it. Maybe Muldrow is up north after all. You know? Maybe Muldrow does happen to be in the north. In the end. Maybe it does. We'll just follow the road up. Hope there's not gonna be any zombies in the way. Or I'm like, full sprinting. We also gotta avoid sprinting into a tree because it's gonna knock us down. Yep. Yeah, that's why we wanted to avoid a tree. The white full sprinting, you know. Yeah, that was probably the best possible example right there. Come on, surely full military gear is not gonna be too bothered by something like that. There we go, I thought so. Do I have any holes anywhere? No hole here, no hole there. Capacity 7, no holes though. I don't think this thing can get a hole. I'd like to think so at least. Yeah, I don't see any holes in any of the gear. So that's good. Because that's gonna severely reduce any sort of resistance or protection rather. Because, you know, you have a weak spot then. And, well, the zombies, you know, they tend to go for those more than for any armored bits. Then again, they're pretty stupid at times too, so who knows. Sit on the ground. Scratch the eye. Hit the mic a little. And make Mike endgame move. Alright, let's see. We're gonna follow up this road here. I'm just gonna like go full sprint for now. So it's a little faster. We're on a bit of a timer after all because it's getting kinda late. And soon it'll be proper dark. The good news, we got snow outside so we'll see somewhat well. But it's not the outside I worry about, it's more like the inside I worry about. Yeah, super bass, thank you. Yeah, that was like today/yesterday. I don't know how long I'm gonna have the anniversary thing there. I really don't. But thank you. Thank you, and welcome. We're probably about to arrive in Modro. Probably. I'm not sure. Maybe. Just like I'm not sure how long my anniversary is gonna last. I don't know, but hey, dude, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna try to do the whole month just to make sure. Okay, good. It's gonna be like well, tomorrow's not gonna be a stream, but like on Monday it'll be like, hey, congratulations. I'll be like, yes, thank you. Cool. The next day, and the day after, and the day after, every day. If I'm not streaming, I'll get like mail, being like, congratulations to your streamer anniversary. Streamer. Congratulations. Must feel pretty good to stream, huh? And you always gotta include like the little party hatting emote thing. Yeah, weirdest Andrix ever. Yeah. Yeah, just send me some Andrix while you're at it, you know? Like, so I'll be like, well, why I feel so weird now? After reading the letter. Whatever. Just overcome with emotions, probably, you know? It's probably that, you know? Yeah, well, it's nothing. It's whatever. But yeah, hope you are doing well. We're just trying to find city. And a car that maybe works. That'd be pretty cool if we had a car, so we wouldn't have to literally walk everywhere. But you know how it is. It's optional. It's perfectly optional. At this point, I don't really expect... Oh, car key. Well, let's hope the car... Oh no, it's... Oh no, it's not. It's not. One look at it. Just one look is enough. We got a car key. We got a car key. But, Yeah. Yeah, figures. Yeah, kinda figures. I'm gonna lie, that's, checks out. You think if I take the key with me? Do you think it's like a skeleton key? Like it's gonna go into every, Surveyor D6 now? I'd like to think so. It's like a little, car skeleton key that we have. Though again, it might be some mad cope, of course. Ah, well. Whether it is Modro we're gonna walk up to, or if it is gonna be West Point, we're making our way closer to Louisville. Right, that's the main thing that matters right here. And we're also kind of leveling up sprinting pretty well, aren't we? I mean, yeah, there's stamina, which is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, sprinting is getting there, though. Light-footed, sneaking, and nimble also are. Yeah, we can remove this. Yeah, like, I'm kind of growing warm on this 13 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that checks out. Sounds about right. Here comes the music, you guys. It's crumping time. Alright, bring it. Creatures. 1, 2, 3. That all? That all we got? I hope so. Alright, well, moving on. I doubt these cars work as well. After all, it is a bit of a crash that happened here in the middle of nowhere. No, just follow the road. It'll lead us somewhere. Where that might be, I'm not sure, but it'll lead us somewhere. Just keep on running, little guy. Little Mike. Yeah, I mean, again, we kinda really didn't luck out on the fact that we need to go to Louisville from Raven Creek to extract. That is unfortunate, to say the least. It really is. But, hey, we're like more than halfway there at this point. The most difficult part is still about to happen. Yeah, the damage is just maximum on this axe. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Best axe in the game. It's just his axe. Well, it's a pretty nice one. Not gonna lie. The machete that we had earlier also did like maximum damage. But I guess we just didn't do as much damage with it because we're not as proficient at the same time. So I guess that's why. Okay, checking the map again. Look, we're about to run into some sort of town sooner or later. They wouldn't just make a random road here. So we'll just stick to it. We'll see where it'll lead. Because it's gonna lead somewhere. It's sometimes hard to tell where the road is because of all the snow. Like, you could think that I'm just like running in the middle of nowhere, but no, this is a road. You can tell by the lack of trees and the presence of broken down cars. Including a patient. Huh. Nice. A key. Well, a Chevy. Well, again, I doubt it works. But still. We're gonna move on. It's supposed to lead to the open wasteland. Well, if so, we can do some Fallout RP. Maybe we'll run into a Deathclaw, and that'll be pretty intense. I would love to get a Pip-Boy in this game. Yeah, well, I would really like that, you know? I really would. I do have a rat protection suit, after all. So, yeah, we should be fine. We should be perfectly fine. I have the long johns. So, the road's kinda taking a bit of a curve here. Interesting. Well, I'm still not hungry or thirsty. I'm not gonna stop for any, anything else, really. Just gonna go full sprint for a little. To get a little faster. Yeah, we might arrive pretty late in the night. We might really arrive pretty late there. I sit on the ground. Restoring my fatigue. There we go. Well, that gives you power armor and dog meat. Yeah, I've seen that one. Or rather, I've seen the meme about that one. Where, like, they hopped a fence and then dog meat. Because, again, dogs in this game don't really exist, right? So, maybe a PNG at best. So, dog meat temporarily turned human to jump the fence. And then turned back into dog meat. Was pretty wild. But yeah, no, I mean, I kinda wish there would be, again, more mods that would, like, add animals or, like, something just not generic zombie to Zomboid. Because that'd be pretty cool, pretty sick. Since people have some means to do it, just not the best means. It's probably like a complete kerfuffle, like a massive workaround, extremely messy. I can imagine it being. Like, yeah, you take the human model, but you also need to make your own animation for the dog. Plus, you also need to, you know, like, make the model for the dog, and then, you know, there's occasions where it may just not work with, like, the fence hopping, and it's messy. Oh, it's messy. So, yeah, I mean, there's probably a way to make mods like that. It's just probably, not easy, knowing how Zomboid, works. Game is pretty messy. Let's put it that way. It's a pretty messy game at times, you know? I go to the car, just to see if there's anything in here. Louisville map? West Point map? That's good to know. At least we'll see where West Point is, right? We're just kinda chilling inside of the car. Worst case scenario, we can just hop in the car. Okay, so we totally missed Muldrow. We so missed Muldrow, and we're so heading to West Point right now. Yeah, we just... Oh, dude, we super missed Muldrow. I thought it was down here. Nah, it's down here. Well, that's good to know, at least. Yeah, now we have a bit of a pointer. So we can kind of adjust our course for it. Now we know where Muldrow and West Point is. And they're not really too far apart from each other, I dare say. Though, we're probably gonna go to Muldrow the next day. Again, I just want to check for a sledgehammer in there. Since West Point can be a bit of a pain, you know, can be a bit of a pain. But again, at least we know the locations. We know what we're heading towards. And that's good. That's the way we want it to be. Dodge some of the incoming trees. Yeah. You know, just to avoid slowing down. I'm kind of like trying to beeline for it. Beeline for one of the houses on the outside. So we can make it somewhat safe before it's gonna turn too dark. It's already 4 PM. And it's already getting dark again, wintertime and the whole thing. If it wouldn't be wintertime, I'd be more than willing to just kind of go there, like, to Muldrow now. But the interiors get really fucking dark at night. So even with cat eyes, not gonna see a lot. It's gonna be just a blank screen. So, I'd rather get there while it is still somewhat fine to see stuff in there. But yeah, again, at least we know where we are right now. We took quite the scenic route to get here. I don't know if most likely would have been a better route than... Right. But still got us to the place where we want to be. Well, sort of. Louisville was technically the place we want to be in. And, well, yes, we are getting there. It's still gonna be the most dangerous stretch that we'll have ahead of us. Since Louisville, the highway, just the highway itself, is mega lethal. And I could see the surrounding forests also teeming with zombies. So we want to be careful. Okay, almost there, actually. There's a little cabin. There's supposedly a tiny cabin up there that I missed. I want to take a look at it. That is probably gonna be the safest place we can have. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna go fish in here. With a tiny little lake. Or river, as they're usually called. It's not a lake. So where's that house? Am I getting closer? Warmer? Okay, it's right there. Yeah, we'll crash in there. We'll spend the night in there. So we'll have plenty of protection, plenty of time to maybe to even read a book. And we should be good. Probably like some fishing hut at a river. Might not even have a bed. But it's still worthwhile checking out. Since it is so nice and abandoned. Hello? I see. You guys must be the previous occupants. Rand's or Ben's cabin. You guys, no, please get outside. I didn't want to kill you inside, you see, because it's gonna stink up the whole place, but oh well, screw me, I guess. Well, thank you, Ben, for this lovely little cabin. Yeah, we got all the supplies we need. Now we got, some water. Yeah, we can wash, we can drink. We have a bed. I, grabbed a corpse. It's gonna over-encumber me quite a bit, but I'm gonna drag him outside here. I'm gonna pollute the river. There we go. Drop this guy. At the very least, it won't be, like, in our face. Indoors here. Yeah, grab this one as well. Drop the corpse as well. Pull out the axe. And we're good. I mean, in a perfect world, there would be a door there. But, you know, this is not a perfect world. However, it's good enough. It's good enough for me to, you know, relax a little here. Sit down somewhere. Well, I don't want to face away from the door. I want to face towards it. As well, that is probably safer to do. And then we're just gonna go ahead and read. Okay. So that comic has been consumed. it's been brained. Let's see. We also had that metalworking one, right? No, crossword as well. Yeah, well, we'll solve this real quick. Why not? That's gonna hopefully reduce my anxiety and my severe depression a little. You know, taking off my mind from that stuff. And then we can read up some metalworking. And we'll see how that's gonna go. Yep, there we go. Speed reading, quote unquote. Although we are a slow reader in actuality. Might not even need to use the sleeping pills to fall asleep here. That was a shot. Someone just shot. Okay, getting a little hungry. We're gonna go ahead and put a metalworking thing in here, you know, why not? Then we're gonna get one of those fabled canned sardines we keep seeing everywhere. So get some meal. Let's eat it. Then we can put it away. And we're fine. We should be just fine. I just really hope that there's not gonna be any zombie being like, hey, so that lovely open door's looking very lovely and open. Don't mind me, you're just strolling inside. I can lie on the bed. Look, I can lay down, but I can't sleep. Ah, now I can sleep. Never mind, I lied. Now, sure you want to sleep? Yes, I am sure. Don't kill me, please, in my sleep. That'd be pretty pog. Alrighty. Yeah, we found a pretty safe space here. Again, just kind of worried about that wide open door. Right, that's like the main thing I was kind of taking issues with. We wake up in the middle of the night. I think it's still fine. Maybe take a bit of a drink through the wall. Take one pill. We only took a little bit of a nap. I want to sleep properly, you know? The West Point map and the Louisville maps we can put away. We don't need those on us right now. Sit on ground. No, I want to go on the bed, please. So we do the same song and dance again. We lie on the bed, and then we sleep eventually. It's quiet. It's so quiet. There we go. Now we're nice and sleepy. It's gonna last us the night. Gonna wake up at like 5 in the morning or something like that, I guess. But we had to go sleep. I don't wanna waste daytime, you see. 4 AM is fine as well, by the way. I'm going cool with it. 5 AM? 6 AM? Maybe even? Yes. 6 AM. Good morning. It's time to go to Moldro, now that we know where it is. Now that we've nicely put it down on our map. Let's get there. So, we'll be taking a bit of a beeline through the forest here. So, it's gonna take, hopefully, a little less long. So we're just gonna go for a bit of a casual sprint here. Around the river. Let's not forget that. Thank you, Bob's place there. I didn't expect to see you guys here. I guess we got a hiker because of that massive backpack this one held. Yeah, it was a pretty large backpack, alright. And leg warmers and a gas mask. Well, that was a little odd, but like other than that, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, well, I'm happy that I woke up when I woke up, and I'm happy that those guys didn't actually find me sleeping, you know? It happened once before to me, where, like, when I was, like, new to Zomboid, I slept in a bed, someone broke the window, my character didn't wake up, and I woke up with a hickey on my neck. I was like, well, shit. Guess that's it now, huh? Then I googled if there was any way to, like, cure the disease or how to stop feeling sick. I was like, yeah, just eat a lot, eat a lot. Oh, I ate a lot. But sadly, you see, there's no coming back from something like that. Once you get a hickey, you're done for. So you want to avoid them as much as you can. You know? Here we go. Yeah, just, you know, you morning kills. Because I swear, I did hear a gun go off in the morning. Or rather before I went to sleep, so that might be the few guys that have been attracted with that shot. That's me accidentally pressing space instead of alt. The little shove I just made. Yeah, just run down the road. Make our way to Moldro. We should be there by, I don't know, 10 AM maybe. Give or take. Hopefully, find a sledgehammer then. Hopefully. And if not a sledgehammer, then, well, we'll just have to find the, alternative entrance to get into Louisville. Because I know there's like a massive hole in the fence somewhere. Like, you're not forced to have a sledgehammer, but it'd be good if you would. Just in case, right? So I wanna check that place. And you know, if there's no sledgehammer to be found, then I guess it'll be GG's. We'll just walk back up. Not like it'll matter too much in the grand scheme of things. Well then. Another peaceful-ish stretch that we're walking on here. Sprinting might very well reach level 5 by the time we arrive in Louisville. So it's like doing a lot of jogging. Like, if nothing else, we are keeping fit. Oh, we are. Yeah, we sure are. Follow this road, go down, and through the forest. That's probably gonna be good enough. We got a few zombies coming down from there. And just 3 guys, you know, it's absolutely no big deal. Oh well, 4 guys in total, I guess. Oh well. Luckily, my axe is sharper than, you know, Damascus steel forged Zweihanders. The Vorpal blade. There's nothing on this axe. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, since we're close to West Point, you know, we're gonna get some visitors here. A bit of a crowd. It's gonna be forming. And bam. Any keys? Any keys on you guys? Out of curiosity? Just up the fence. Check the map again. Yeah, I mean, those are like the places I'd like to consider mostly safe here. We just have to clean out a few zombies here and there, but it should be pretty chill for the most part. No, nothing we haven't seen before, you see. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright, well, let's jump this one. Hop over it. We'll ignore this crowd down there. There's a big old barn, you know, and I've seen The Walking Dead Season 2. I know what's in that barn. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go in there. Then again, it seems like most of the stuff that was inside of the barn is outside anyways. So you know, understand. Okay. Little weird thing that just happened, but alright. I'm still fine. Just would have wished I wouldn't have been grabbed to begin with, but yeah. Nothing unheard of. Okay, that also was a little weird. That my character went for the air instead of the zombie crawling, speed crawling towards him. Gonna check the equipment again real quick, see if anything has a hole right now or not. Like, we seem okay. Like, yeah, we seem okay. Doesn't look like anything got, like, fucked up. It's another Louisville map. Oh. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple of them. Check the map again. Yeah, this is me sort of trying to beeline here. Just pew, for the forest. It'll be a very quiet stretch. Very quiet stretch. First we'll just have to go for the horde though. The hordes. Wow, there's a lot of people on this field. Just getting here. Flocks. Flocks of zombies just gathering about. The music got so intense it just stopped. Okay, there we go. For a moment I was like, well then. A little too much for the game to handle, eh? Yeah, we'll just go Quelfeldine. Ignore everyone. Oh, there's a lot of people. There's just a lot of people who had the same idea as I did, but they somehow died. They maybe stepped on one of them zombie mines that are everywhere. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. Yeah, we're gonna beeline to Muldrow. From here, we should lose all of them in the forest, so I don't really worry too much about them. While once we're in Muldrow, we're gonna take the road to West Point, and from West Point, it'll be easy peasy to reach Louisville. Like, they're really not far apart. It's just a highway. It's just a damn highway I worry about the most. But it is what it is. We gotta have to go through there unless we want to play it nice and safe and go instead through the woods, you know? With a good weapon, but we can only take on so many zombies in the end still. Like, protection-wise, yeah. I have 100% bite defense in a few places. 80% in some others. 95 some others. Mainly, I hope nobody bites me in the cock, you know? Or the hand. That's where I would just die. Those are my weak spots, you see. There would have been armor to obviously remedy that. Would have covered some more. Would have protected better. However, the problem there is it would have made me far, far slower than I already am. Since... yeah, like, my move speed is already somewhat impaired by the gear that I have, right? So I'm not, like, the fastest sprinter that I could be. But we're getting there. We're getting places. Places such as... check map. We're like halfway through. Halfway through the forest before we reach the road. No big deal. We are just fine. 7:20 AM? Yeah, we should be good to reach it by 10 AM. I noticed like a little, gas station between West Point and Muldrow, I'm pretty sure. But once you pass that thing, easy. You're effectively there already. I remember like getting kind of confused to the road every now and then here. But then again, we're kind of just going for the forest after all, so... skipping most of it. Most of the confusing part. Let's see again. Yep. Soon. Soon enough. Just a little further. And we're good. If only we had some of the survivors with us. I know. Yeah. No care in the world at all. Traveling through the frozen wasteland. It is minus 20 degrees Celsius, almost. Yeah, we're staying nice and warm. Temperature, well, we're warm. Yeah, we're on the warm side of things, if anything, actually. Insulation, yeah, I'm keeping my hands and my cock cool. So that's good. You know, but before you know we'll make it to Muldrow. How are you doing in spirit? We're trying to get to a certain place. Maybe hope for a sledgehammer. If there's no sledgehammer, then, well, shit. But we had quite a journey behind us. We met people, we lost people, we got severely depressed. We cured depression by drinking a bunch of energy drinks. And, you know, now it's back because, again, some loved ones died. That I knew for, like, at least, like, 5 hours. I loved them for 5 hours. But, you know... everyone has to go eventually. All mortals will expire. Again! What is this? I totally hit him. I totally hit that forest zombie, you know? But the game was like, you didn't! I'm like, oh shit, well I guess I didn't. Better not damage my equipment is all I'm saying, you know, or make me drop any of my equipment, because that would suck. Well, seeing that there's zombies again, I would imagine we are pretty close to the road that we wanted to be in. Otherwise, I wouldn't know why they would be there. Man, I'm so happy that our characters fit. This would be a nightmare otherwise. Okay. There was a shot. I think it was a scripted one, but it's still enough to attract the zombies, you know, they're gonna be moving now, they're not gonna be stationary. And some of them will be moving towards me. Namely, this guy. Okay, here we are. The road at last. Leading straight to Muldrow. How will you pronounce the place? Getting a little thirsty? I think we skipped on our morning drink, you know. We'll drink some Red Bull instead. Alright. I just drink that. I just noticed, you guys. Well, I'm gonna litter in front of them too. They can't stop me. Can't stop me, won't stop me. We got a psycho killer. Zombie. But they all went down. Cut him open, you see? Go in the map again? I want to see the whole path we walked. Once I'm not in danger of getting devoured yet. Which might be now. I see a guy back there. But he isn't seeing me. Alright, there you go. And then up and then down again. Because we're trying to go to Muldrow, right? So... yeah, it's, yeah, it's something, you know, went for, like, Riverside, I believe it's called. Yeah. Of our family that died, very sad, yeah, well... They had a cutting board as a weapon. Another guy I gave my axe to. One of them we saw die. He got, like, bit in the forehead and he, like, bled out, his, like, brain leaked. Meanwhile, the other guy... We never saw him die, so he might still be alive, you know, Stefan might still be out there. For all I know. You know, the thing that's driving us right now is the hope. The hope of a sledgehammer. Because I frankly didn't feel like carrying one with me the entire bloody time. And maybe we even find a car with a key that works. Because we found cars with keys. We found cars that work, but never the two of them at the same time, you know? Yeah, he used you to get the police close, yeah, I suppose. So if we would have stuck around for longer, we would have gotten a machete. Would have been pretty badass, not gonna lie. But if Stefan wants to play it that way, then sure, so be it. Let him, I say. Just let him. There's only one, then should be pretty happy now, you see. Okay, we cannot jog anymore. We're gonna take a bit of a break, but I'm still gonna move fairly quickly. We get a skeleton. Yeah, surprisingly nothing on the skeleton. Crazy. I know. So we're gonna go down here, visit Muldrow, again, go to the big warehouse. And once we do that, we'll go to Louisville. The warehouse is the only thing I want to take a look at, after all. Not even a zombie. Ah, what about that, you see? About the whole zombies situation there. Yeah, we got some tents that are built there on the side. But, you know, these guys are nothing. They are nothing. Yeah, he surely lives somewhere right now, you know. Surely does. Again, we never saw him die. Never saw him die. He must be alive. Why does everyone here have right now the same haircut? How come? Did I miss some sort of fashion trend? Yeah, they're all wearing the same haircut. It was kind of impressive. In a weird way. I like how I'm so light-footed that the zombies just don't notice me at times. And it might just be too late by the time they do notice. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, Harry, we've never seen him die either. You know? He lives on in our hearts, but maybe... he just simply lives on. Could also be, right? Maybe we just got lost. Doesn't know where we went. And that was dead. And by the time he would have found us... we were dead. Yeah, that was a wild one. It was a wild one for sure. Bonk. Bonk. You too. Bonk. Stumbled on top of the axe. Splitting their skull open. Dude, this axe is so good, dude. Oh look, free kill. Yeah, it's so good. Maximum damage. Decent durability. And we can always repair it with some duct tape. Or glue. What's Broccoli Bobbin? Look. Broccoli Bobbin went on a ship. Alright? He is sailing the 7 seas right now. I thought I heard some guys behind me. Well, how come I missed you? Huh. Well, Let's take those guys out. I miss the mildly racist character he had when he was running down from Louisville. Who was completely exhausted and couldn't walk anymore, so I picked him up in my car. And then he exited the car because it stopped working for a brief moment. And then he died. No, that was good. It was a good time. Me too. And you thought the hole we just found was big? But there's an even bigger one waiting. And this is nothing compared to what's gonna await us when we go to Louisville proper. I know? This shit is child's play right now. In comparison to what's awaiting us. Down. Down. Another soul banished back to the river of souls. Yep. Yep, just one at a time. Gentlemen, just one at a time. Yeah, this is just a prelude to the fucking highway. Hallway. Yeah. Same thing, right? Hallway, highway. Okay, get them down. Let's take them out one at a time back there. Good stuff.
Fanny pack with a gun.
Alright, well, no one had anything too special on them. Ah, chips, well, I mean, I'm gonna eat them. Yeah. Patricia. was it the one that tried to kill me? Was that Patricia? Oh, free kill. Yeah, there's some more coming out of the woods right now. I could obviously simply ignore them as well. I just need to deal with them on the way back then. And frankly, I deal with them now since I have the stamina, I have the damage, I have the weapon to spare for that, you see? I have all of that stuff, so best do it now. Yeah, we're about to enter the Spiffo. See, this is like the little gas station restaurant stuff that was on about earlier. So we're like about to reach Muldrow. You know, there's a man with a spear inside of him. What spear was that? Spear with a hunting knife. Oh, that's pretty nice. Pretty stabil. All we have is a spear with a screwdriver and some makeshift pickaxes what we have. Nice. Good miss. Hold on. And the hipster went down as well. This little frying pan. Oh, glue? God, I love glue. Let me sniff some. It's gonna cure my depression. No way. There we go. Yeah, down we go, down we go. I think it's a straight shot from here. Like, I'm fairly certain the infection actually originated from, like, the Spiffos. Like, this burger chain here. I'm pretty sure that's where it originated from. If I remember the lore correctly. Following you until Patricia came and slaughtered them. She was pretty badass, yeah. Yeah, I know which one now. Go, Patricia. I need a hero now. Was it like Patricia who also, like, shoved me into a crowd of zombies, or was it someone else? Something like that, right? I remember someone, like, you know, shoving me into, like, a zombie's mouth in the middle of the police station right there. Which was pretty epic. It was a real gamer move, I dare say. There we go, take that one out as well. I would love to have Cannon Survivor with me. Survivor. No Cannon Fodder. Survivors' lives matter. Someone with the spear? No survivor had a spear. The only person with a spear was either me or the Amazonian zombie that we had to take out. It's always like this place, by the way. Well, I get confused whether I should like go straight and a line down here, or if I should like take a turn. I'm never sure. What do you think? Let's try the car, yeah? Let's see how that'll work. If it'll work. Sucker. It might be in a good enough condition to function. Because I just want a car. I've been walking for so long. I've been on the road for like 3 days now. This is the 3rd day. The 3rd dawn. You know? Barricaded himself in a small hut. Ooh, that I don't remember. It's like a little zomboid quiz, you know? Alright everyone, now who was it that did barricade himself in this house? Ring-a-ding-ding, the clock is ticking. And it's gonna be like, oh, well, was it A, Harry the Hammer, B, John Louisville, or C, Morgan Fredman? Take your guess now. Or broccoli, probably, yeah. Always is. When in doubt, it's probably broccoli. Well, can't car. I cannot car. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna bother with those guys. You know what? I had enough. I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. All I know is Baldro is somewhere down there. What are they gonna do? Catch up to me? Yeah, right. I don't think so. No fans of the NPCs? There's nothing wrong with that. I hope I can find a new NPC soon. Yeah, I'm just a background, yeah. You're seeing the eyes for the side character, you know? In full military gear with a bunch of axes, you know? Yeah, you know, I'd like to think of myself as a Skull Knight from Berserk, you know? Can I just show up? Do my thing, you know? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty epic. Yeah, just down the road. I still don't know if it was, like, the right way, you know? It's kind of fun when you start hearing gunshots, yeah. It's like... So... Are they cool? Or are they not cool? We'll see, I suppose, right? We'll see if they're cool or not. And then there's another question whether... Are they gonna shoot me accidentally? Or are they gonna shoot me on purpose? Okay, there's a handful of cars here. Some of them... might even be wacky enough to function. Some of them might just work. This one, and there was another one further up. So I suppose... we'll go ahead and count some of those zombies here. Which, to be fair, there's a lot... Oh my god, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, guys, I thought about it. Give it a bit of a thinking. And I came to a conclusion. Maybe we're just better off on foot, you know? Well, guys, maybe we are better off on foot. Maybe we don't need to go and look at some cars that most likely would have worked. Why are the zombies coming towards me? Why are they doing that? What lured them? Something lured them. Have you guys heard any gunshots or something like that? Because I certainly haven't. Well, I think we arrived in Muldrow. Wow. This is fine. This is fine. Just avoid a zombie. It's like a little minigame. Yeah, it's a little minigame, you know? It's cool. I think... No, that's the gas station. Yeah, okay, well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I just heard a car alarm. Okay, now I'm getting exhausted. I can still keep on chugging on, but it's getting a little bad now. Yep. Would like it if, this would stop. I'm a little lost again. I'm a little lost. To the woods we go! That's bound to lose him. Just like I am lost myself. But, yeah, that should give people a decent idea about how populated the highway is going to be. Should give you guys a pretty good idea. It's going to be extremely densely populated there. Very much so. I'm pretty sure I already lost him. But I just want to get some distance in between anyways. Okay. Maybe Modro. Maybe. There's a restaurant. Like, there wasn't a road that continued there. So... yeah, I'll just have to assume. I'm gonna have to just assume. I'll simply have to assume that is the place that we're heading towards. And I hope it is. Again, if I get lost, it's gonna be here. Because we don't know where Modro is exactly, so... yeah, sure, one of the zombies might have a map. Sure. But you saw how many those were. I'd rather, not. We barely scraped by. Over there, we barely did. And we just don't like the little, ghetto houses, you know, where you, like, cook meth and whatnot. Like, just outside of Modro. Pretty sure. So if we just keep going down, we should be good. So we'll just make our way through here. Ignore the ones that just spotted me. What was that sound? Like some elk? A moose, maybe? Oh. Oh. Something happened. Some creature is in the forest with me. Yeah, that also wasn't a zombie, I can tell that. Nature. Nice and peaceful, right? Nice and peaceful. Okay, that's my little Diet Coke. Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Just keep on going down here. We should come across something. Oh yes, we did come across something, that's for sure. I feel like I was meant to just go here. Me things. I really can't tell you right now, like... there's always like the one stretch where I keep getting lost in. This might be? Yeah, no. This trail leads me to Modro. Yeah, that's it. I remember walking down here with the Amish challenge. Why, yes, of course. It's all coming back to me now. A little path to go walk your dog. A little path to find your way back to the city. Just straight up showing me the error of, you know, where I went. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one for sure. I'm gonna walk and repair my axe, maybe? Using duct tape, or maybe not. It's okay. But I will rename the axe... Exia. I will rename you... Excalibur. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That's a name. There's a name. Hey, it works. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. What can I say? I mean, we repaired it like, what, yeah, 7 times? We had it with us for a while now. Yeah. And while we're standing still, might as well repair it with some duct tape. Might as well. Maybe glue some. It served you well. It's still serving me well. I'm not about to, you know, swing it into the nearest boulder. Yep, now repaired 9 times. Okay, let's go for a bit of a full sprint again. Here we go, here we go. It's a long path, that I do know. Like, I remember once, like, leaving, Modro, I think, during, like, daytime, and I arrived, like, at the other side during nighttime. But then again, I feel like the time was, like, moving a little faster than this one here. So, you know, it's very subjective. Can't be that far, though. Surely. Let's see again. I just like how we walked such a weird path, and then we're gonna go back up eventually. But I was sure that we would have gone to Mordor from there. But yeah, no, this is the little side path. That is the one that I know for a fact. It's the one that should lead me to Mordor, and it should be also fairly safe. Yeah, the fuel station Spiffle's place, I should have turned to my left here. Towards the east, west, I mean. West. And every now and then I'm gonna check the map just to see if I can, you know, tell if there's any buildings within my vision or not. As you tend to mark it on the map, and I see a lovely little fence right here. Boy, I wonder what is behind it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the road. I'm not gonna jump it, because I don't wanna suddenly be welcomed by a horde, you know? Them trees so you don't risk cuts and clothing damage, yeah. No, the funniest thing that happened to me once, by the way, was like me running at a tree, the tree cutting my neck, and me bleeding out. Death by tree. Literally, a tree just sliced my throat and I died. It was a while back, but it happened. It was pretty funny to me. I just didn't expect that to happen, you know? But yes, welcome to the stream. We walked pretty far. Oh, we had quite a path behind us here. And I am still sort of hoping that Mordor's gonna be around the corner.
I am Turok!
That's right. We got a Turok in here. Yeah, like, none of the cars were actually functional that we came across so far, so it was a bit of a shame. I like how they say this is residential. At least that's how I'm understanding it, but like, I don't see anything at all. Well, we're just gonna move. We're gonna move on. You know, just like Turok, we're using like a little tomahawk, you know? Dude, yeah, like, I just want to get to the warehouse, see if we can get a sledgehammer. So again, I didn't want to take mine with me from Raven Creek because I didn't want to risk losing it for good. If I keep going this road, I am bound to get to the place that I need to be in. Surely. Surely, right? I'm gonna check the map again. This just doesn't seem right. Before you know, I was actually meant to go down here. You know, just down here. That's where it would have been. What if, though? What if, though? It can't be that far in the south, right? It can't be. Huh. I'm just really not sure about this right now. Like, we walked a good chunk to the side here. You know? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure right now. You know, if Mordor's not on the map, it's a bit of an ominous enigma to me. Like, was it here? No. Is it here? No. West Point I'll find you just fine, but like Mordor, I don't know. Like, I always struggle finding that one. If I don't start in there. I don't know why. It's just a thing. It's weird. It's just really weird. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back up again, I suppose. If I can't find that mysterious city that might maybe be here, might maybe be down here, if I was to go down this brown road, who knows? I mean, does anyone in chat know? Maybe it's back here? Maybe this is Mordor? I can't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, like the brown? The brown is like a little forest trail, right? That's all it is. What's the blue one then? Because I feel like if I go down here, I'm not gonna find anything. Yeah, those are like a bunch of trailers. Some restaurant. I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe it is better to cut our losses here, you know? Maybe it is better. We'll just do the other thing, okay? We're gonna go ahead, and we'll find a little gap in the fence to go to Louisville. We'll just do it that way. Like, we're probably pretty close to Mordor as well, but I don't want to, like, walk around semi-blindly, being like, wonder where the town might be. For, you know, it'll be like 4 PM by the time we find it, and it's gonna be like, ah, well, might as well go to sleep now. Street. Bigger street. Shame I can't read. You know, there's a real shame I cannot read right now. I mean, this looks like the road to Mordor. What if it is? I know. It just very well might be. Mordor! Okay, cool, we did find it after all. Very scuffed. Extremely scuffed. But we found it in the end. Just gotta, you know, use my weapon on these guys here real quick. Okay, well, we did get it after all. Okay, yeah. This is a little scuffed. A little scuffed the way we found it, but hey, find it we did. Find it we did. There we go. Good. Just gonna farm my way through a couple of zombies and it'll be a nice little change of pace here. There's zombies like missing an arm and like the entire left side of their body. Good. And look. A freebie kill. Nice. More of them? I mean, yeah, this is like the main street, right, that leads to Mordor, so I guess it checks out that there would be a couple of them. Emerging out of the woods and whatnot. Alright. Handful more of them. Swung too early. One with a gun on their back. Anything crazy? Nope. Another hunting rifle, though. Gonna keep seeing a lot of those. Like, everyone seems to have a hunting rifle. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. The home stretch. Right here. We'll just secure the path somewhat, because again, we're not gonna stay in Mordor for long. It's really just a warehouse we want to go to. And that's about it. Another guy. You know, maybe we'll even find a survivor. You know? there might just be one. We might just happen to come across one of them. They're gonna be like, hey! What's up? I'd love to be part of your crew. Meanwhile, we killed Pennywise, the clown. Oh. A little awkward. What's Pennywise's deal? Green balloon. Hold on. I'd like to take the balloon with me. Why are you naked with a backpack only? I feel like there's some lore behind this. I want to grab one of the balloons. Give me the green balloon. I'm gonna give the green balloon to an NPC, so it doesn't matter where they go, I will always know where they are. Alright, we're almost there. This is the turn. How? How did I miss that? Well, I guess, you know, maybe my aim is sometimes more off than I thought it would be. Alright, Modroians. Your reckoning. It's here. I like how sometimes with the zombies you can even see their guts hang out. Pretty rad. Alright guys. I hope you're one of the last few batches that we need to take care of here. Excalibur went down in condition. No. Or my ultimate weapon. I still have some side weapons in case we would need to swap, right? But, you know. Can I sit in this? I don't have the car keys! What the fuck do you mean it's a wheelchair? Bro, that's a wheelchair. What do you mean keys? What do I need keys for a wheelchair? And besides, who has the damn keys anyways? I want that wheelchair. I don't want to walk anymore, I want to wheel. You think I can hotwire the wheelchair to work? You think I can do that? Sir, do you have a wheelchair key? Yes, somebody locked the wheelchair, you know, I physically cannot use my arms to, wheel the chair. It's crazy. Embarrassing by it's time to zomboid all over the place. True. True. It is very embarrassing. Yeah, what would you do if you were to find a wheelchair, but it's locked? Man, this would have been so funny if I could have used the wheelchair as my vehicle. Like, does the wheelchair have any sort of, like... The doors are locked. I'm gonna unlock the doors real quick. Okay, let's see the wheelchair, yeah? Let's see what the wheelchair's packing, yeah? Let's see the condition of it, you know? Hold on. Fear and Hunger reference? Yeah, but it's the second one. It's the second Fear and Hunger, you know? I like how there's an inventory inside of the wheelchair. I just packed a wallet by accident, you know? But do I have it for the wheelchair? No, I just don't have the key. I just don't have the key. What if I hit the wheelchair? No, like, Zomboid is extremely scuffed, right? So, this one... They're basically using a car to be a wheelchair. Yeah, maybe it's too advanced. I don't know how to use it, you know? My brain doesn't comprehend it. It's too advanced. I just don't get it. I just don't know how to wield a chair. Man, that'd be so cool, though. I wonder if, like... Since the wheelchair is technically to be considered a, you know, vehicle... Do you think there's a small chance that I could go, like, really fast with the wheelchair if I'm a speed devil? As a trait that makes you go faster by default with any sort of vehicle. I'd like to think that... Oh, oops. I'd like to think that I'm gonna, like, break some, like, traffic rules. Like, I'm gonna drive way too fast in the wheelchair, you know? I'd like that. It's most likely totally possible. Most likely totally possible, yeah. This was about right. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, certainly, it would be funny, alright? It would be funny if I could have made my way to Louisville on a wheelchair. I'm just saying, I would have been a fan of it. But the game, you know, it's like, no! No keys for you! Fuck you! I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, it's cool, I guess, you know? So we're going wheelchair speed, I mean, yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's not the devs, by the way. It's a mod. Like, don't get mixed up, you see. I don't think there's a wheelchair by default in Zomboid. I very much doubt it. Damn, nobody had a wheelchair key. It's terrible. Alright. Got a bit of a horde. I was sort of hoping that we wouldn't have to do this. Yet here we are. Killing a horde? Well, there's some fucker coming from the back. I bet he has a wheelchair. It's terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Back. Back, fiends. Even if you look like Leon from fucking Resi, you know, I'm still gonna kill you. You know, the drip doesn't matter when you're undead. When you're tumblers anymore. Okay, and another one down. Nice, he had a fork. I can now start eating like a civilized human with that fork, you know? I don't need to, like, scrunch up, like, the food with my fingers from any, like, can I find. Right, you guys? A few more of them. A few more of them. Just a couple. Just a little guy. Alright, here we go. Chop him like it's hot. Go, Excalibur! Go! Work your way through them! My beloved! Okay, I'm still not super tired yet. Look, this highway will be so much safe. Yep, you can see it on the top. Top left and at the bottom. It's about to break, it's in the red. You can repair it. Yeah, see? Like right there. All items have durability here. It's just a really good weapon, you know? Would hate for it to break. Gotta find some duct tape. Maybe some glue. So we can patch her up. That'd be perfect, you know? That'd be ideal. And down. Now, drip on that, don't you see that the only one walking with those fancy and clean clothes? Yeah, I'm the only one with them. They all, I mean, you know, they have like their own fashion, you see. I suppose. Also, does any of them happen to randomly carry some duct tape or a chef knife? Like, if someone has a chef knife and some chips with them, surely someone has some glue or duct tape, right? That wouldn't be that far of a stretch anymore. Antidepressants, I mean, not gonna lie. Could use them. I've been like sobbing the entire playthrough. Yeah. I'm a pretty sad camper here. Hunting a knife. Oh, nice glue. Good. Yeah, we'll need that to repair Excalibur, you see. Just one glue? Anyone else? Anyone else willing to donate? To the glue duct tape box? Yeah, no, it doesn't seem so. Glue? No. No glue on that one. I'd like to think we very much deserved entry into Moldra at this point, you know? You know, entry by combat. And damn it, it was a lot of combat, alright? Yep. We earned the right. And now there better be a sledgehammer. Better make me pog. Better be. Glue? No glue. No glue, no luck. Besides, there's another similarly sized horde down there, you know? Kinda annoying. But that's what you get when you play with insane population. You know, that's the price you must pay. You're the zombie. A little disappointing. Another two glue. I'm just gonna Try and glue it up somewhat. Okay, this repair worked. By the way, the better you are with maintenance, the less durability you lose when fighting. I'd say this horde down here, we're just gonna run past. Not like there would be another one right after. Anyways, you see.
There's zombies on the loose. No! Don't tell me that. No way.
I thought those were just people. They look just like humans. Oh my god. Well, there is a lot of them. I'm so happy I'm not actually finding all of them. That being, yeah, the eggs would break. Yeah, the eggs would totally break. Let's see, can we get a bit of, drink? Not bourbon, no. Maybe this one. You know, maybe the energy drink, you know? Yeah. That sounds good. Let me just take a little slurp. Mm-hmm. There we go. They are actually aliens. Yeah. They are. I can tell. So that face of theirs, you know, so distorted. No human looks like that. No human did I, no. Is that the place? Is it the place? No, it's not the place. No, this is a different place. I think my place is slightly further down to the south. There's the occasional zombie corpse. Yeah, that's it. That's the place right there. Mess Genfac Co. That's the one. Yeah, it's still the same character, yeah. It's a little hobo guy.
No! Stop it!
Well, he used to be a hobo. Now he looks extremely military right now.
Yeah, that place, it's kinda stinky right now, eh?
Insane spawns and Muldrow be like. We can lure them away somewhat. In my head, this was gonna be a little more chill of an experience, you know. It was the headcanon, at least. But yeah, it's still Mike. We got 976 kills thus far on him. Come on, buddy. We'll be just fine. Very nice indeed. Now, we're gonna most likely throw a molly. Looking at how many there are, you know. Yeah, just a few more. Trying to make them kind of group up. There is a big opening there because they kind of crashed the gate. And, you know, Operation Gatecrasher was clearly successful for them. And I'd like to think the few more... Oh no. The few more that we need are like right here, you know? Yeah, that was playing with fire. That certainly could have gone worse. However, there's so many, dude. Holy, dude. I need to find a good spot for them to be Molotoved in. While I go into my inventory, my inventoire. All right, I put it away, huh? Well, I'm gonna need to go down here again. It's somewhere in the bag. Somewhere in the big backpack. Molotov. Equip primary. So we're gonna casually just kind of walk down the street like this here real quick. Hold on. Please. Cool. We're gonna equip the lighter. Yeah, it looks good. Fire away, everyone. Bam! Multi-kill! What a multi-kill that was! You can still hear them dying. You can hear them dying and you can see them burning. As the Inferno consumes them. Guys, it's time to cause a bit of a forest fire as well. As we walk away. Whew. That's good. That's good. Hold on. Equip your secondary again. I turn you off for now.
Yep, there's a big one. There's a big one, lads.
It seems like we've managed to set him on fire. Just the way we like it. Yeah, look at that massive pile of dead. It's good.
Christy! Fuck! Christy, don't run into me! Where did you come from? Did she get lured by the Molotov?
I hope the Molotov is okay. Yeah, I hope so too. Haven't seen it since I threw it. Well, I mean, the Molly might be doing a little better than the guys affected by the Molly. Dude, yeah, that's a lot of burning zombies and Christy.
Wherever the fuck Christy was. Wherever the fuck Christy is.
Right now, actually. There goes, there's a Huge forest fire. Right there. And I am very exhausted. Well, I'm not very exhausted, but I am getting tired. Like all of this jogging around the horde. It's kinda getting to me. So I'm not just kinda standing there. I wanna keep them away from the building that I actually intend to loot. For the most part. You know, something about a churning inferno back there that we're seeing. Yeah, no, they're going. They're slowly going. They're dying. The Ghostbuster is also on fire. We might need to, where to take a break is the question. Or can we briefly stand still? We're not down there. Smokey the Bear will remember. I hope it's not gonna come for me. I'm just standing still for a little. Must have helped me out a little. With the stamina. Forest? Causing the biggest forest fire in history? Shall we? Gentlemen? I pull the eggs out. I walk away. I'm gonna come back for another Molotov run. Oh. I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna crouch down. Might as well level up my stealthing a little. While this is happening. I don't see anyone right now. Anywhere around me. So, I mean... That's good. Nah, yeah, they saw me. Those guys did. Okay, well, that was... quite the party, huh? That sure was. That sure was something. Go down. No one cares. You're stealthing. Stealthing away.
Smokies. Smokey the Bear. It's his place. Oh my god. I can axe these guys just fine. Should have enough durability for these few. Dude, maybe we'll find some glue, I know. Somewhere in the pile of corpses that we created now. Somewhere in there. Bound to be. Can opener. Excalibur going down with durability. Doesn't open. Shame. Yeah, there's one in there. It's none the wiser, however. So I'm just standing here, watching them burn. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna sit on the ground. A little dangerous. A little dangerous game we're playing here. Sitting restores stamina really fast, but, you know, you have a whole animation you need to go through. To do this. Okay. So yeah, those guys back there are burning. Burning them and turn them into sprinters. Yeah, I mean, there's a mod for that, by the way. Yeah, there's a mod for that. You say it'd be fucked up, but it's a reality to some people. I kinda get why, though. Like, it would make setting them on fire more of a, you know, a different matter, you know? It'd be like, oh shit, we're running at me, but at least they die quicker, maybe? Oh yeah, that's the forest fire I caused. Technically. The zombies did, but still. Burn zombies to destroy their heads? Yeah. Like the, there's, or like Resi with their, like, Crimson something something if you didn't burn a corpse. Crimson MacGuffin guy. You can see that guy is dead in the forest. Yeah, it just means you gotta get in the car. That is if you have one that runs. But clearing out big hordes like this probably wouldn't be the most, recommended thing to do there. With a molly. Oh, nice glue. I'll take that. Any bit of glue is a good amount of glue. Because glue saves weapons. What a music playing. They don't see me. I mean, some of them do, but like not all of them. Yeah, there's a guy that's on fire heading towards me. Yeah, he's a harmless guy, you know, he's harmless. I'm gonna equip the other weapon. I still don't like him. It's still a fucking zombie that's on fire. But we can deal with him. Yeah, I don't need to use the good weapon on him. The Crimson Heads, yeah, that were pretty terrifying. Just like suddenly like sprinting at you. At Mach 10 speed. So. This place. I'm gonna keep the big axe for emergencies right now. I'm gonna use the small and shitty one instead. Well, technically I can repair it. I can try to repair the axe with some of the glue we have. I'm just gonna glue some spots. It seems to be in a better condition. Not sure if it actually is. Yeah, we'll lure them just a handful at a time, you know? Couple of guys at a time, you know? We don't want to overdo it. We don't want to have a horde scenario like we did a moment ago. Yeah, it's so much worse. I mean, it's still good, but like... I don't one-shot them. That's what I mean. No, it boots. That's pretty cool. Get a lighters, man. Get a lighters, man. I'm still eating. Okay. That explains why I couldn't get a lighters. Some thyme, sage. Yeah, that was a nomad, alright. At least there's some butter. Oh, man. How did the building catch fire? Do we still have the loot? That's not good. That's not good. That's something I was hoping to avoid. Well. Well. So much for that. Yeah, look, one of them died right there to the fire. That is... not good. I still hope I can get some of the loot once the fires are done raging. That is, yeah, that sucks. It sucks a lot. That the house has been gotten. House is on fire. That's the problem with mollies, man. They're destructive, alright? Oh, they're destructive.
Yep. That's kind of why you want to use them as well.
Man, that sucks. There's this burning building now. I might have to infiltrate before everything burns to the ground. I mean, look at this. It's hardly a building anymore. With those stupid seething zombies. The roof zombies.
Some people call them roofies.
Yeah, I think the loot's fucking gone in here. Shit!
What a tragedy.
What a tragedy indeed.
How could this only have been avoided, I wonder? Yes. What a mystery.
Next time I only use thermite, you know?
I hope there wasn't any survivor. We're gonna have a pretty bad time if there was, you know?
So, maybe some loot will miraculously survive. I also like how the walls made out of bricks catch fire and turn to like tall wooden walls. You see that? It's pretty great.
I mean, I'm gonna take another peek. And then once I deal with this guy. But I'm pretty sure that loot's gonna be, it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, Rimworld fire logic. Yeah, I know, right? That always upset me about Rimworld. It always did. Like, why would steel catch on fire? Doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, why would that be a thing? Like, it absolutely makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, true, but like, that upset me in particular, you know? Yeah, when steel is flammable, like, what are you doing? Like, did you douse the whole thing in, like, gasoline or something? Like, what the hell? Luckily, there's a mod, you know, made by sensible people who, you know, made steel not flammable. And I'm always using that, because it just doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah, it makes sense it would be warm, but it wouldn't burn. Like, I throw a Molotov at, you know, a steel slab, it's not gonna suddenly start, you know, melting away. The fires wouldn't probably even be hot enough for that. Oh, nice, sneaking increased. Light-footed about as well. Well, that's cool. Then we can sneak better. Yeah, there goes light-footed. How bad is it? The building's not gonna collapse, right? It's not gonna do something like that. Yeah, all the loot in there. Gone. Club hammer. No. No. Don't see a sledgehammer. At least none that survived. There's still like the entire other side that is still working, that still exists, right? We'll see how much will remain at the end, because I just heard another zombie just burn to death. We killed 298 zombies with fire. Well then. Well then.
There we go.
Oh nice, one shot. Surprisingly, you know. If I bought China's book, you would know it's super specific, hyper epic lore that,
Buy the book.
yeah, he really wants you to buy the book. He really wants you to buy the book. I don't know why anyone would buy the book, though. Like, look, I'm playing Rimworld for Rimworld. I'm not playing Rimworld for, like, a book. I mean, it's cool you made a book. It might not even be terrible, but, like, I don't care. Like, it's cool, man. Like, it's... Yeah, I'm sure it's not bad. It's just like, I don't give a damn. Like, no, I just don't care. And besides, Rimworld, I mainly played for the mods. Because they do go rather hard. It was probably terrible. I mean, I wouldn't know. So, he likes, he has a very specific jargon of like words that he uses. Is something I noticed. The way he describes stuff. He likes money? I mean, yeah. A lot of people do. Ah, wait. No, it doesn't like money? Character in Zomboid, however. Fuck am I gonna do with some money, you know? I like Riverside map. You know, let's see if the place we've been to was, in fact, Riverside. No, no, it wasn't. Not even close. We just found some random village then. Huh, interesting.
Well, kinda waiting for the fires to
Cease, you know?
kinda waiting for that right now so I can go in without, like, getting, you know, fried. And also there's a bunch of zombies still around in there, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it's a scene, it's a scene. It's a messy scene, but it's a scene.
A nice one shot. Not so nice quadruple shot.
Very unclean.
But hey. Besides, you know, we gotta think about like this. Similar to Zomboid
And CDDA.
Rimworld was based on Dwarf Fortress. I don't know, just putting that one out there. It do be. And yeah, I mean, again, both have their own qualities, right? Like it's a game in their own right. I just feel like Rimworld like really lends itself for some better mods. No. Zomboid was based on CDDA. Rimworld was based on Dwarf Fortress. No, Zomboid wasn't. No, dude. That'd be some trippy Dwarf Fortress experience right there, I dare say, you know?
Yes, burn. Feel the fires eating at your flesh.
And don't you dare fucking touch me. I don't want to be set on fire by your ass. Fuck off. Yeah, the initial Molotov impact right there.
Hey, kill-wise, I think this was excellent, by the way.
In terms of, like, sheer murder. Pretty good. In terms of, successfully getting the loot, it could have gone better. Might have been a sledgehammer in there, I don't know. But, yeah, this really didn't go the way I was hoping for. It sure didn't. I like the zombie jumping down from the rooftop right here. And still being none the wiser. Yeah, they get really, like, very clumsy. Oh, by the way, since you want to, like, walk back, like, the game suggestion, like, the Quake mod, there was a thing I was thinking of doing, in terms of Quake, playing, Remobilize, because that one seems pretty cool. However, I'm just having the biggest issues running it just doesn't want to work. So I'm just... Like, that's the reason you haven't seen it yet, because, like, I want to play it sounds pretty cool. Obviously, they emphasize mobility in that one. Crazy, right? Remobilize. But, yeah, I'm just having the biggest issues running it. Just doesn't want to work. Oh, look, an axe! Well, let's try and have the zombies not burn that as well, you know? Would have taken way too long to actually, yoink it. Yeah. I mean, I believe that. But, dude, I just went through, fucking peril. And, oh, it was a peril, right? It was a peril. Like, I don't know. Like, I liked aspects of it. I really did genuinely enjoy aspects of it. But, like, it's just the key hunts. They were way too frequent for my liking. You're gonna die? I hope so. Always gonna burn to death back there. Just standing still. Oh. Easy kill. Easy kill. Well, those zombies seem to have forgotten how to actually move. So I'm gonna yoink that axe. Making me a little heavier, but just a little. A little is fine. I imagine it's just them, like, being unable to move because of the fires, you know, they're just, like, waiting for death at this point.
That, or there's like some sort of invisible Jedi force power preventing those zombies to actually approach me. Either way, this works for me. You know, I think invisible Jedi force powers are more logical here. And that's pretty great. They're just dying right now. We killed so many zombies right there. Like, so many of them just got fried. There's another one dying. It's just like... all of this loot gone. Yeah, they're doing the shuffle, yeah. Very much are. Okay, let's get all the loot we can at this point. Crowbar, pipe wrench... No, duct tapes. Yes, yes, yes. Duct tape is a definitive yes. The fires have ceased. We're now free to loot. I replaced the knife with the axe. Getting a little heavy, I know. We do carry a lot of shit with us right now. Many weapons. Mainly weapons right now. Hammer, but no sledgehammer. Sadly. There might have been a sledgehammer at a point in time. But that, I don't know, might also be long gone, you know, like lost in the burning inferno of Gehenna back here that we Okay, that's a little too fancy, but like, yeah, it's probably burned, if there was one at all. Do you think the sink is still here? Nah, bro, the sink totally burned to a crisp. A little bit of coal. Yeah, it's like car keys, you know, items like that that technically wouldn't burn that well. Like, it wouldn't be warm enough for it to be gone. Yeah, in Zomboid, it'll just turn to ash. Fires, arguably more destructive in this game than in real life. I do dare say. It's something. It's something, alright? Let's do some littering, you know. Assert dominance that way. Well. It was a place at one point. And then murder. Then murder happened. How much murder? 341 zombie kills with fire. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, that... A lot of them died. A lot of them died. Yeah, you just start burning stuff. It spreads very aggressively, as you've seen. Well, mission unsuccessful. Mission very much unsuccessful. Here in good old Muldrow. Could have been better. I know. Could have been better. Let's check out that other pub that we have back there. First though, I would like to repair the axe using some duct tape. That'd be very nice. Like, you can only repair weapons so many times, you can tell by the star. Like, the more times you repair it, the more, you know, of the star you lose. And eventually it'll be fully gone. And you can't repair it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just durability, it might also just be that. I think some of the star might have been restored. In that case, it doesn't fucking matter, you can just keep on restoring things. Let's see this place. Are you safe? No. Are you safe? No. Oh look, we got a cheeky little key. And I'm pretty sure I'm still hearing the zombies breathe. Yeah, it's a guy. Another one down. Key ring? Drop it. What sort of key do you have? Just generic key? I don't even know if there's a point in picking up generic keys like that. They might have some value to them, they might not. Frankly, I'm pretty sure if you open something, you go, okay. If you open something using the generic key, it's probably gonna be like a door. You know, like nothing actually that crazy. Yeah, see? Just a door. Hello? Hi. I'm gonna swap to the zombie murderer. Now, just to make sure, I don't know how many of you are in there. And I want to play things nice and safe here, you see? Stop banging on the damn door. There's clearly someone on the inside of it wanting to get out. We good now? Maybe. Yeah, just the amount of keys you got, you know, that's how successful you were. It's like trophies, you know? I mean, that I could see maybe, right? It being more like a trophy sort of deal. Like an Ark, for example. I don't know if I dare compare Zombie to Ark right now. Where you can go ahead and just like take those little arm chips away from the survivors, you know, as a trophy. Like something like that. You can see B. Well, I'm gonna close this door behind me. This will be as safe as it can be right now, you know? It won't get any safer here. Next time, we're gonna go up to Louisville. And we might just extract. However, this time, won't be this time. Because we're calling it here. It's been a pretty long stream. Lots of traveling. I'd like to think we'll get a lot of stuff done. Then again, at the same time, not sure if we did. Like, we failed to loot that one place, sadly. But, hey, at least we got to Muldrow, we looted that stuff, we killed a bunch of guys, you know. I mean, we got places, and we're getting really, really close as well to, ye old Louisville. It wasn't a 7-hour stream after all? No, it wasn't. Only 6. Closing in on 6. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a photo. Always helps me a lot. And, yeah. I'll see you on Monday again. With some gaming. Because there's not gonna be any weekend streams. So with that said, hope you guys will have a lovely weekend. And I'll catch you around some other time, yeah? Take care, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.